long horns that are kind of curled back slightly. Um, so especially for this kind of weather, it's kind of if you kind of like imagine like a puffy like um, I forgot what those things called, but it's sort of like a just winter like just winter clothes amongst the chain armor that she wears. And beside her, just kind of like going along with going along with her is this starry celestial looking horse named or well you come to know as its name is Aureus. And that's my character and my horse.
So would you say you're walking like beside each other, like four apart or whatever, or are you guys like two in front, two behind?
I mean, if it's wide enough, why not all right next to each other?
The walls are fairly thick, so all four of you
Is
and
my
a horse can probably fit on it pretty comfortably.
is
We're
my
walking on the
voice
walls.
working?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
All
thank
right. And
God.
so
I'm
on the closest to the outside of the wall is the horse, and then to the right of the horse is Eternal, and then to the right of Eternal, who would that be?
me.
Okay. So describe Arma.
Arma is always wearing like a flower, like a flower, like a flower crown. Yeah, but even though it's real, it looks fake. Her like whole body is five, like 5'4". She has light lime scales across her like body, and her shell is covered with a with is covered is covered with like a sweater because of the cold weather recently.
Mhm.
And she carries two war hammers on her back with a small satchel on her front, like what is that thing again? It's like a bag you put around your waist.
Satchel?
Yeah, satchel.
Kind of. Not exactly, but fanny pack.
How tall are you?
Yeah, let me check my thing. It's still loading. I'm saying it's like 5'3".
Huh. So pretty short for a turtle. Then.
Yes,
All right.
but she makes up for it with strength.
And then so beside Arma, we have I think Artigan probably.
Yeah. Artigan is decently tall, probably just around like 6.5 feet. He has just the most luscious, long, blonde, kind of with a hint of ginger hair. It's got very loose curls. He's always got a big smile on his face. His elf pointy ears are especially long and pointy. He's always wearing a green, like bright green cloak. Not exactly bright, but kind of like tree leaves. Like it's, out there, but it's not like a light lime green. And he always carries a bow with him. He really looks like he's got a little bit of money. He always takes care of the way he looks. And around him is the swarm of pixies. He always has following him like 8 to 10 little pixie creatures, whether they're just sitting on him or like clutching to his hair or his jacket or like sitting in his hand and he's talking to them. He's always surrounded by pixies. That's Artagan.
Okay. And then all the way to the far right of the wall, a little dwarf-looking fellow, Dwarven.
Yeah, Dwargon.
Dorgan.
So,
Okay, Dorgan.
yeah, whichever. um, so yeah, standing at 4 feet 10, 4 feet tall, 10 inches, is like really like burly and like you could tell he's been in quite a few fights. Just a little dwarf guy. Um, he mostly wears more armor from the waist down than he does the waist up. Usually like some like I guess it would be classified as a medium armor, but just some metal armor just around the lower waist. Uh, as well as tied around his waist, he has a tattered banner that he has tied up with the symbol of the Auric Legion. Uh, yeah, he has um he has a really long like gingery hair. It's like gingery red, but more on the like darker brown side of a ginger hair. Um, he usually wears his hair in a ponytail, and his beard goes down to his waist and is tied into three braids. Yeah, I think that mostly describes
All right.
Dwargon.
And so, just to get a measure of everyone, Eternal's around 6'10". um, the horse is like, she's like eye level with the top of the horse, pretty much. The horse is, I believe horses are pretty tall, right? How,
Yeah,
does
I
it say
mean,
on the
I mean,
character sheet?
yeah, especially considering a war horse.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. So, and then beside the almost 7 foot tall, scary tiefling lady, there's a nice little looking turtle, like you would describe her as like a very nature-like turtle.
Yeah,
Turtle.
yeah. Also, but with milk
And yeah.
energy. With milk.
And then okay. And then beside the turtle, we have Artigan, which how tall is Artigan?
He is like 6.5 feet, so just a bit shorter than Eternal.
Yeah. And then Dwargon is the average height of a dwarf, probably. So 4'10" is what your character sheet says. So that's
Yeah,
that's actually pretty
it
tall for a
is.
dwarf, actually.
Yeah, because I think they range from 4 to 5
Eh.
feet, so he's on the taller, almost on the taller side of a dwarf.
So
Sorry, also real quick, that matters, but I believe so. I checked the war horse statue, and they are large creatures, so the token should be 4 by 4 instead of just or
large.
just 1 by 1. There we go. Yep, large horse.
So this alleyway, or like the top of the thing is 25 feet thick. So these walls are imposing as fuck. You might have to squeeze at some points. You know, it goes down to like a little narrow choke point, but yeah, it's all in all a pretty safe journey. You know, it's about a half-mile walk from like along the wall from the south gate all the way around to the barracks, which are pretty close to the north gate. It's like a quarter of the way around. There's like overhangs where archers sit and like scouts sit, where they just basically just look out and oversee the grasslands surrounding Kaln. You guys are just finishing up a 10-hour shift. You were expecting the attack to come a little earlier, but they haven't shown up yet. Your commander says they probably are just getting a measure of the city before they attack, but it's possible that they might not even attack, so just go ahead and go back to sleep, and yeah. So the camera goes black. You see a dark stone room, cobblestone maybe. There's a wooden door with like little crossbars in the like the eye level of the door. It opens and a man walks through. This man is about 5'6" He has chestnut hair, sparkly blue eyes, and a light frame. And he says at the top of his lungs, "All out of duty, out of bed. We're supposed to muster at the southern gate. Enemies approaching." and
Already?
then your group comes to that same door. Who opens the door?
I wish the
I'll,
enemy.
Dorgon would most likely open the door.
Okay, so you open the door, and you
I wish
see
enemy
a lot of empty beds. You see about 100 bunk beds in this big stone room. It's longer than it is wide. It's only wide enough for about 3 rows of double beds. There's only probably about 50 men sleeping in the beds. And you realize that, wow, I actually am really tired once you reach this barracks. And you look at all the people sleeping, and you just cannot wait to crawl into bed. So, do you guys say anything or do anything before you go to bed?
That rain
The
was
enemies would
dreadful.
Or, yeah, if you wanted to talk before you got there, that's fine as well.
Oh,
There's
This is-
an attack already? I can't believe it's been this early.
there shouldn't be too much. There shouldn't be too much to worry about. It's been a long day.
It's been long years. With my bones. Inside my bones. At this church.
Is anyone else as upset about this rain as I am? I mean, look at my hair.
Please, your hair can you can dry off your hair in the morning.
Yes,
I mean,
Artigan.
Good night,
We've
God.
heard plenty about your hair, plenty of times. It's just a little rain.
Let's
You
try
do,
to dry it off.
Our
Try
Tagan,
and dry it off.
thank you. You can dry it off for me?
I'll try.
Alright, do your best.
That's why I roll for this.
Oh, you have
I
like a
use-
ability for this?
That's what I roll for it. So I'm thinking of using my hammers and using them as as a fan.
Wait, as soon as he sees you attempt that, he's gonna go, you know what, I have my own way of doing it. He's gonna use prestidigitation, because he can snuff out a candle or whatever. Like, I imagine he can just make a small amount of clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot. I imagine I could just get the water out of my hair, clean it up.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll spend a few minutes doing that, and just returning it to its puffy state.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
all better. No worries.
Sorry.
Thank you for trying.
Dwargon just
Okay.
thinks you're just like too worried about your looks, and he grabs his beard and he just like wrings it out as if it was a claw.
If you like, I can help you as well.
A little rain has never harmed anyone, has never harmed the hair.
Well,
Yes, you
let's
would.
just say, while you're fighting, it gets in the way. What happens then?
It's
When-
braided. I have it tied up, it's fine.
So as you're
That's true.
talking, a man with chestnut hair, he's about 5'6". He walks through the door, closing it. You know, you guys can feel the cold air rush against your wet clothes. It feels just awful. He doesn't say
And
anything
you-
at first.
We know him?
You know him as Commander Remy.
He was the one who just spoke, right?
You didn't witness that. That was a camera thing.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Remy.
Commander,
Good morning.
Hello, Commander.
you seem to be back pretty early.
Oh, I was just showing the new recruits. We're kind of running low.
Running low.
New recruits.
Yeah, new people just shipped in from Kursk.
Remember, they're not objects.
Yeah, some of them are more soldiers than men. Some of them
Well,
are more
that's-
boys than soldiers.
Oh, you're gonna get
not
a
just-
group of that, you know?
It's not just the boys that are
Just don't put
soldiers.
them underneath my supervision. You know how much I hate people who act like warriors but have not proven themselves worthy in battle.
Beach, sister.
That's funny
Beach.
considering this one. And he looks at Artigan.
I heard
Yeah,
myself just well.
Yeah,
I'm
My
sure you
vanity
do.
is
yes.
purely okay.
Pretty boy here only cares about his looks.
There are
I
more ways to settle
You know,
disagreements than
you know,
bloodshed.
I
it is the
I
act of
trust in the old
mercy.
saying that patience is a virtue, but if you gave me any more, kind of like Artigan, it's gonna wear me out a bit more.
Being
Tagan,
pretty
thank you.
in battle.
I
Artagan.
certainly
Come
for you there,
here.
doggone.
Being pretty in battle will give the prettiest sight to the enemies once they die. That's a good wave
That's
of
exactly
mercy.
what she's talking about.
Beach, sister, beach. Yay.
I
One
like
of
you.
the at like the quiet disagreement of how to pronounce the name of Artagan. One of the guys in the bunk beds, not too far from you guys, about 10 feet, says, "Would you guys shut up and go to bed like the rest of us?"
Now, my old bones are weird. My old serotonin levels are going chaotic again.
We're having a nice conversation with our commander here.
He's a fun guy. I've seen him when he was younger. He used to blush so much when this little person used to come to when he plays around with them.
Well, we might as well go to bed. We do need to get some rest before.
Yeah, Dorgan will
Okay.
just stretch his arm, like just stretch a little bit, like his arms behind his back, and be like, "Yeah, I'm a bit worn out. I should probably
So you notice that
take a sec."
in the meantime, between you guys talking, Commander Remy has hung up his cloak and is sitting, just resting everything down on the table beside the door, and he's just sitting on a wooden chair. And you notice that he's already fallen asleep.
Arma
Apparently,
put
we are not having a conversation with our commander anymore. Well, time to hit the hay.
Arma puts a blanket and a neck pillow on Commander Remy. Head
Okay.
pads and goes to sleep in her shell. But before she sleeps, she eats a small croissant. Then she sleeps inside her shell.
So you eat a croissant and sleep in your shell, is what you said.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Does anyone not go
Turtles
to
have
sleep?
Well,
I
Artagan will
go
spend the
into shell
time.
defense.
Artagan will spend the time to use his prestidigitation to clean up all of his outfit, all of his clothes, all of his belongings. Because he has the time, because he only needs to sleep for 4 hours.
All right.
So he'll just spend his time by himself, maybe having a little few whispers with his pixies, playing with them a little bit, and cleaning himself up before sleeping.
So
Yeah.
you
So
guys.
I think. Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
So I think Eternal, she is so even out in the rain, she's still kind of uh, like attending to her celestial horse.
hmm Where did you leave him when you opened the barracks door? Like, where were you? Did you just tie him up beside it? It's basically like it's a two-story building that's built into the
Mhm.
wall. There's like a stable below the barracks that has like a hitching post for horses and like hay. You know, it's a weatherproof building, pretty much.
So I imagine that Aureus is kind of tied up there amongst the normal looking horses.
Yeah,
That's
he's just looking at the other horses like amateur.
And Dwargon has definitely like crawled into bed and is trying to snooze as much as he can, but he as soon as he like lays down and puts a blanket over him, he turns his body to make sure he's not facing uh Ortegan at all.
Can you make a
Nice.
charisma saving throw for the horse, please?
uh, hmm, I'm concerned, but okay.
Please just go ahead and oh
Ah,
wow,
Not 20.
holy
Nice.
shit!
Nat
So
20, bitch.
so we witnessed this after Eternal goes up back into the barracks and says goodbye to the horse. He turns. It's a he, right?
Yeah,
He,
so
he turns his head and
it's like
like
a pill
shakes his
stallion.
mane, and there's a woman horse next to him, a mare, right? Is that what they call them? There's a nice little lady horse, like a tan colored horse, and he like does a little shake. He's like, and she's just like looking at him. He's like, ooh, interesting. All right, and now could you guys just roll initiative for me?
Oh
Concerning, but
god.
okay.
Say it like that.
Do
No,
I also need to
it's
roll?
not anything too bad.
Do I also need to roll
Oh.
initiative for the horse
Yes.
for Aureus?
My
Okay.
How do I roll
Wait,
initiative for my thing?
I actually realized that I
Oh,
haven't
never
done
mind.
combat here before. How do I like turn on the turn tracker? Okay.
There it is.
How do I
Also,
disable?
for those who rolled initiative, so you click on your token and then go to your character sheet and then click
I'll
initiative
just
and it'll add you to the
change.
turn order.
Can I add custom so they don't have to
And
reroll?
I believe, well, I mean, you can change it after you can change it back to the original roll after they
Okay.
reroll it. So.
Yeah. So just click on your token, then roll initiative again.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
I have to
How do I
re-roll
roll
it.
my initiative? How do I roll my initiative again?
There it is.
Click on your character sheet, and then
Did it
My
work?
character sheet.
yes.
I'm in my character sheet. What do I do?
Oh, you didn't make it yet? Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
There should be a button above your hit points called Initiative. Make sure you're clicked on your token as well. So,
11.
Darn, I went from 20 to 7.
how do I change?
Click on the number and then you can
I see.
change that.
So,
There you
It allowed me to
Dwarven
change my own. Dope.
20.
go. That also works.
And then, I think we're missing Arma still. Oh, you have to click on the token first. Turtle.
Click on my token.
Yeah,
I click on my token. I click
Okay.
on it.
So you click on the token, and then you click the initiative button on your character sheet. We'll keep that 8, I think, because it's still including your bonuses. Weird, it's not showing
20.
up for him. Is that...
My bonus is a 4. So 24.
Is that not working correctly?
In my screen it rolled initiatives, which is a 20.
I rolled it for you. It's okay. I'll just change it to the 8 that you had before. I don't know why it wouldn't do that. Alright.
It's a +4, so
it's
a 12.
we'll just keep that initiative order in mind for a moment. And then, what?
The +4 is automatically added to your rolls. That's
Yeah. Yeah, that first
Okay.
roll was the same modifiers as everything else, so...
Yeah, if it helps, you can if you go to the chat and hover over the number, it shows you like how it like the calculation for that.
Yeah. Alright. So, just completely disregard that initiative roll for a minute, and you see... You see everyone go to bed, and everything fades to black in the barracks. You hear like the audio fade back in, and you hear hold on, that's the wrong song. I'm sorry.
Also, I'm in my shell defense, which means my AC is a 21.
You hear the
If
clank
anyone-
of metal. You hear a muffled, distant conversation. Then you hear a voice beside the camera say, "It's time. Fire!" the camera pans over to a group of 3 golden-robed trimmed wizards of some sort. Their faces are all covered in a dark, viscous blood. All 3 of them make some sort of swirly hand gesture, and you can see a ball of pure green flame form beneath the feet of the wizards, and then slowly propel upwards into the air. Every passing moment, their hands are going faster and faster, and then all of a sudden, they all scream as loud as they can, and then all you hear is the sound of a fireball swooshing through the air, just going as fast as a bird or, a leisurely pace. And the camera follows the projectile. And you realize now, after it pans down towards the gate, it's aimed directly at hundreds of soldiers behind the gate of Kaln. And you realize then that the meteor is like 30 feet wide. As soon as the meteor reaches the gate, you hear an explosion, and then you all wake up. And then Artagan wakes up. Artagan wakes up first.
Holy shit. I grab my stuff as fast as I can. And I take 2 seconds to quickly fix my hair. Okay, everyone up. I look around. Is everybody
You heard
awake?
a banging against the door.
Oh, okay. I will run over to the door and open it.
Uh-oh. What are you expecting to see on the other side of the door?
Somebody.
Well, you're
Was
right.
it like a bang, like a
Everyone in the room heard a distant explosion, sort of like what you would hear if you were a block away from a building exploding.
Yeah.
It was
Okay.
extremely fucking loud enough that almost all of you fell out of bed.
And then a banging on the door.
Question: how do I fall out of a shell?
I quickly grab.
or at least shooken or whatever.
I quickly grab my
Or
warhammer that
something.
was laying up against the bed.
Okay.
Just quickly
I get
run
both
grab
of
it.
my warhammers and get mad.
Ruin my sleep. Hey, what's
Okay.
going on?
So
Yeah.
on the other side of the door, I'm just going to use this for the sake of brevity, so we don't have to make an entirely different map. You see 2 men with very large axes. One is right next to the door, and one's a little bit further back from the door. What do you do, Artagan?
And I close the door.
You close the door, okay. Okay, good.
Priorities.
Artagan, what did you see?
Not that way. We don't go that way. Is there another exit here?
The window?
Yeah, do I see any other exit?
Could you
Anything
make
so
a
like this,
investigation
you can
check?
Sure thing.
Oh dear.
Hey.
Hey.
You can see no way out of the room other than there is a little gap beside the door. It leads to like a window that leads down to the little area below with the horses, the stables.
Okay, so it's beside the door, but it's like off to the side a bit. Like, would we be
Yeah,
seen
it's
going
like
through it?
you would probably not be seen by them. No.
Okay.
When you
I'm
open the
going-
door, by the way, the people that you saw on the other side, the description of them
Yeah.
was they looked very angry, and they were wearing the same color banner, like the same colors that Dargon, right? That's your name. sorry,
Dwargon.
Dwargon
There's
has
Dwargon.
around her, like draped, like tucked into her belt, or his belt. Sorry.
Oh, so are they friendly?
There.
Was I
No,
able
they're
to help?
not.
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
know them to be. You know them to be the members of the Auric Legion.
Oh, okay.
The church is currently hiring them as their personal army.
Which church?
The High Church.
Okay. Well, I guess I will motion to that exit, and I will say, "Everybody, go through there. They will not see us. We can get your horse. We can get out safely." And I'll just make my way towards that exit.
Okay. So do all of you follow?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll trust
think
your
all my-
instincts this time,
Okay.
Elf.
There's about a 20-foot drop. So one of you, or each of you, needs to make an athletics check. If you are, or either an athletic or what's the other one? The dexterity one.
Acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics or athletics.
On the second
If you're
floor?
if you're proficient in it, you get advantage.
With advantage? I don't think it beat the nat 20.
Why do I have
20.
proficiency in athletics
I pressed my
when...
athletic twice, but I won twice in song.
Okay.
Oh, I
So-
forgot to change it to not roll an advantage.
Eternal, are you proficient in athletics?
I am, so
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Good. So
I
you all stumble down onto the like little side
Yep.
area where the stable is. Right? And Eternal, you recognize that your horse has made a friend. Maybe you recognize this. It's another war horse, actually.
As per part of Fine Steed, Eternal's horse, or Reyes, can actually understand what she says because their intelligence becomes a 6. She says, "Reyes, we have to get going now."
Okay. You say that to the horse?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are just gonna run away from the berserkers that are gonna, like, kill everyone that didn't wake up in the barracks.
Oh, no, we
Oh
just have
my
to get to a safe point.
Okay. Well,
I
you guys
mean-
are you don't see anything in the vicinity. Meaning like
how about that
anyone other.
explosion?
Question.
You guys heard it. You're not really sure because you don't know how big the meteor would have been. You just know that you heard a distant explosion, pretty far away.
I heard something from my shell.
As did I. I believe you should all stay here. I have a Reyes. I can go and check. I can see what's happening.
I'll try and find them. You.
Artagan, you weren't
People are
clear
not here.
before. What exactly did you see when you opened the door?
Oh, just some people coming to kill us all. We should probably stop them.
Oh dear.
Did
Can I
we-
roll
Can we
to go
see
back
the
up?
entrance? Can we see the entrance of where we go into the
Yep.
barracks? And we don't see them?
It's up the steps. You see a broken door.
There's no way that explosion didn't wake everybody. When we were leaving, was everyone still asleep other than us four? Us five? Us four?
History check?
Everyone was like in the same state. You can tell that they didn't have the quick thought of, going and jumping out the window. You can tell that they wouldn't have done that normally. I don't know if this token works. Sorry, I'm just configuring a warhorse for our friend to have as a friend.
So,
It's a chalk.
Chonkord. Chonkord.
If you want to manually change the size of the token, if you press Alt and then alter the size, it will you can make the horse skinnier or elongate it or whatnot.
Right. All right. Let's say that's pretty accurate for the horse.
Sure.
So that's your horse friend
Horse,
from your crit. All right. So, You guys are standing in front of the stables where Oris, or sorry, one sec, where Aureus is, like where he was hitched up. You want to take it would take an action for you to undo his bridle and like make sure he's good to go. Do you
Yeah,
go ahead
sure.
and do that, Eternal?
Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then
Alright.
if she can, as part of her movement, well, when it's her turn, she'll kind of mount RS and begin riding off
Alright.
to wherever the direction of the fireball is.
Alright.
So we're
So,
leaving
you guys
the
are
people
leaving.
to kill everybody in the barracks.
No, we should stay and fight and help out the other soldiers.
Take them by surprise.
Okay. So you guys go up the steps then, leading
So
to the
I
barracks?
guess as soon as Eternal starts to unhinge, unbridle, whatever, the horse, Artagan will say, we should probably go back and help everyone else in there. They don't know we're down here. I imagine we could just come up from behind and attack them.
Let's just bust their heads without them knowing we bust their heads. Like the good old days.
Like, likely, but you might need. There might be others.
So we protect
wait.
the people first.
Then you can do that while, and I won't be too long. Whereas rides really quickly.
Okay.
I'll be
I'll
back in no
stay
time.
with you. I'll stay with.
All right, Eternal, go and be our scout. We'll stay here and fight.
Good luck.
Ram and
Don't get yourself killed out there.
So you guys,
Try not to.
So Eternal's gonna go ahead, like with the horse or without the horse?
With Arias. So she's kind of like, so after untying, she is kind of mounted on Arias and is riding off.
Okay. All
And
right,
then-
you go to the Wait, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, I was just about to say, and then I think the rest of us are going to go back upstairs to help fight.
All right.
Alright.
So, once you reach the top of the steps, you see not one, not two, but 3 men with axes.
Oh dear.
One of them is right by the door, and then the other 2 are further back in the room.
Okay, so how big is the area that we're in?
It would take like 20 feet of movement to get to the top of the steps, and then another 20 to reach the ones in the back.
So I guess so they all went inside, or they're still all outside of the
One of them is like in the doorway. You didn't see the third one before. The 2 are in the room further. You see people on the ground wouldn't see them yet.
but we can all see them.
Right.
I will say,
You can see. Well, sorry. So since Eternal is at the top of the steps, she can see in the room. The rest of the people on the ground cannot see these 2, like these 2.
okay, I'll say, over here, fatty. I try to get their attention.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get them away from the barracks, so as soon as I see them, I'll yell at them and taunt them. Possibly roll intimidation or persuasion to get them to hate me. And
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll an intimidation or whatever to get their attention.
okay, 15.
Okay. How do you... What do you... That's just like a flat DC. We've been over this before. Yeah, the one that was by the steps starts coming down the steps towards you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just draw a simple line here. So that's like the door. I'm sorry, I had a map for this. I thought I had saved it, but it didn't save. So the one at the steps comes down the steps. What's your guys' passive perception? You guys, one has a 17,
14.
Mine's
14,
11.
11.
Still trying to find it.
All right.
Where's
So
already?
you notice that Eternal slips past the first Berserker, and then goes past here, and then you guys you don't see her anymore.
Can I roll sneak?
Along with the horse as well.
Horse is gone.
The horse follows her.
Can I roll sneak to be hidden from view?
Okay. So the Berserker. Wait, whose turn is it? So Artigan, you spent your action with what? We're not quite there yet, Turtle. So the initiative order is Artagan just spent his action to intimidate this Berserker, who spent most of his movement here, and then is going to spend the rest of his movement getting there.
Okay.
The horse has turned towards the towards the attacker.
Nay.
Oh, so first, sorry, the guy just came in to reach, is what you're saying?
Yeah. It was Artagan's turn. He spent his action, so if he has a bonus action or wants to move anywhere, he can do that.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, otherwise it's not.
Okay, never mind. I was expecting something. I was thinking something else.
Oh no, I didn't roll initiative for the horse friend.
I will. Use a dagger as a bonus action with duel? No, I don't. I don't even have it out. Give me 2 seconds.
Initiative is
Horse.
DC, or is 10 plus your dex, right? Or 20 plus your dex mod, right?
What is
Your initiative.
my initiative? 20 plus dex? Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 plus my.
No, I'm just checking for the horse.
Oh, I didn't roll a nat 20.
Oh, you have to 1d20 plus 1.
Yeah, slash R 1d20 plus 1.
Okay. So he's 21. So he's right.
No,
before
you
the-
rolled 20 plus 1, which is always 21.
Oh, it didn't roll a d20.
Yeah.
Yeah, so slash roll 1d20 plus 1.
Sorry.
Okay,
Sounds all good.
I think at 8, so he's after everyone.
I will stand there. I will
Okay.
hold my longbow, and I will stand there and attempt to dodge his shit. That's my turn.
Okay. Berserker turn. He goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He goes like right here, and then he just lets out a fucking roar of a. He just goes raw. You guys are. He's pretty cool. In case you didn't realize. Okay, that's his turn. Dwargon, your turn.
Alright, so the guy in front of us, I will just swing my warhammer that I dragged along with me for my first attack.
Oh.
Nat 20, so...
Damn. Alright
Or
then.
actually 19, because 19 crits for me. And how do I just roll the damage type? Or I'm just gonna have to type this out. I'll just type it out then.
Apparently, I didn't add my subclass to my character sheet.
Correct.
Alright, so wait, I can roll 2 because it crits.
Yep.
My subclass is from.
You
So
hit, you
for
hit him
21
and you get
damage.
21 damage. Okay.
And then I will swing at it. So I probably swung upwards, and now I'm gonna swing it downwards with my extra attack.
Okay. That hits, by the way. in case you were curious.
Oh, wait.
So you wait.
Great weapon fighting. I get to re-roll
You get to reroll
ones
ones, yeah.
and twos. So it'll turn into an
Oh.
8, which will come up to 11.
All right then. So that's your turn then.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Next would have been Eternal. So you're off screen currently. If you if you have an action, just whisper it to me.
Okay.
If not, then yeah. And then after Eternal and Aureus, right? This Berserker gets a turn. So he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and ends his turn right here. He took his he took a what do you call dash action. All right. Next is Mr. Turtle or Mrs. Turtle. Sorry.
Warhammers are like two-handed or one-handed with that.
It could
Yeah,
be either
versatile.
or.
It's versatile, so you could do it two-handed and D8, or one-handed, or no, two-handed and 2D6, right? And then one-handed and 1D8.
Two-handed is a 1d10.
D10.
And we're two-hand. I can wait. Dual weapon fighting. I can fight. Dual weapon fighting. I can fight with both weapons, right? In one
Yeah,
turn.
you can use 2 warhammers, each with one hand, so they'll be 1d8.
But I think the only thing with two weapon fighting though is one they both weapons have to be light, which I don't think warhammers are.
I believe as long as it's as long as it has the versatile thing.
I don't think it's versatile. It's the other one where you can
Light
use either
is for dual.
strength.
Yeah, Sam is right.
Yeah, it has light has to be light. It has to be a light weapon, and I think something else where you can either use strength or dex, but I forget which one that is.
That's finesse. So,
Finesse.
yeah, you have to have light to be able to dual wield. You have to use finesse to use your dex instead of your strength, and versatile allows you to two-hand or one-hand. Two-hand, you just get extra damage, but I don't think you can use both if it has versatile, like 2 one-hands. I don't know if you can do that.
Hmm. I'll just use my warhammer, right? Let's just use it. Will this work?
Yep. So you got an 18, so roll your damage.
Right. 1d8, right?
Yes.
Why does it keep doing that? I didn't mean to do that, guys. Sorry.
I wonder, do I have anything to... No, that's not Battle Master, so... But I can use, like, action surge? Action surge. I
You
can
should
use
get
that, right?
2 attacks at level 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep. If I use action surge, starting at second level, you push yourself. I
So that
can
means you get-
have this again after a short or long level.
So that means you get 3 total attacks. Plus you didn't add your, on your damage dice. Did you click the button, or did you just roll a d8?
I just rolled d8. My
Okay.
did I
Add
my
your
strength
strength. Yeah, add your strength
Yeah.
modifier.
Yeah, that's a 5. 1d8 plus 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's how you use it, right?
Because
That's
yeah, you should just be able to click the button, like click on the word Warhammer, and it should roll your damage for you. No, not on your character sheet.
It just rolls.
So you see where it says Warhammer and then like a little +8 beside it on the actual roll. If you just click that, it should roll your damage automatically.
In the chat.
Yeah, in the chat.
I'm looking in the chat.
Oh. I was wondering how to do that as well.
So,
Yeah.
so
In the chat,
click
you see
Warhammer.
2122. Do you see where it says 2122 in the chat?
Yeah, Warhammer under it is
plus
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, and then
click
you
on
just
that.
click it. You should
Click
see
on
it highlight
Warhammer.
red.
There
Yeah.
you go.
There
There's
you
your
go.
damage. So you rolled a 0?
That's from my.
What?
Yeah, I think so.
It might not be set up properly.
Oh yeah, you have to go to your Warhammer in your attacks and change the damage.
Okay, what's my damage type?
Warhammer is 1d8
1d8.
bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm. For if 2 hands, 1d10.
Yeah.
1d8.
So attack is strength plus 1d8. No, that should be good, I think, maybe? I changed it on your character sheet for you. Should be good now.
Will this work? Is it working now?
Click on the... Yeah.
Wait, it is
So
not
yeah, that
possible to
worked
have a
then.
+9, is it?
Oh no, it still says
Well, no, it's because
rolling 1d8
he has
plus
a
5
strength.
strength
He has a
equals.
strength mod, and then he has a proficiency mod. So you can have a plus
then-
10, actually.
But that is right now. That is 8 plus 5 plus 3. Is
Right.
8.
So it's 3. He rolled a 3 on the d8, and then he got a 5 because of his strength mod.
Oh no! His Warhammer right now says +9. The second roll, it went up for some reason, from +8 to +9
Oh.
to hit.
Yeah, that shouldn't have happened.
I don't know what's happening, I'm sorry. This is my first time playing a fighter.
No, it's
So,
fine.
okay.
I haven't really done combat in D20 before. So damage is 1d8 plus strength. If you put just d8, because I might have done that accidentally.
It went back to 8. It,
I have no idea. I'll be honest.
me too. Me either.
So it's just strength plus dex, or strength plus proficiency. So that's
It's
what,
possible that you
5?
changed the. I don't know.
All right,
Mhm.
roll another attack because you got 4 attacks total. Who was this at, by the way? Who are you
The
trying to
person
hit?
in front of me. The person
Okay.
in front of me.
All right, so you rolled an 8 for the damage
At
on
the
the
top.
first attack.
On the first attack, then action surge.
And then you action
Again?
surge, and then you get 1 more attack, and then you have to roll damage 3 more times because you hit all 4 of them, basically.
Okay.
Well, except you need to roll 1 more
Or
attack.
hammer.
Alright, so that
Then
is... Hold on, I need to look at the stats. That hits still. And you get 9 damage. Now do 2 more damage rolls.
With the thing with this like this. Good.
Yep.
Like that.
So you got 18.
That
Okay.
is 27? No.
Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Okay.
So you have done your action. Your bonus action is action surge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's your turn unless you want to move.
Hmm. I wonder, can I do
No, you
stuff
can't
with
you can't do any more attacks because you only have 2 attacks right now, and then you already action surge. So the only thing you could do is a free action or a move action.
Can I use my reaction?
Well, you have reaction. Do you have a feat that lets you attack extra?
Battle
What
from
feat did
Battle
you take?
Master. In Martial Archetype in level 2, it gets Battle Master, which gives me like 3.
Battlemaster level 3. When you choose this archetype at 3rd level, you learn maneuvers that are. Oh yeah, you get superiority dice. Forgot that. Did you want to like riposte or anything like that? You got
Of course.
You got riposte, sweeping attack, and evasive footwork.
Sweeping attack. I want to get the other guy as well.
So that's the Battlemaster. When you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, you can expend 1 superiority dice to hit the same creature within 5 feet of the original target. So you want to do that for every attack or the one?
Every? It's because there's a person right next to him that want my pen's hitting.
Okay then. So that's 5, 13. That 5 didn't count, so 8. Sorry, just adding everything up.
That's okay. I can wait.
Alright, so the one on the right looks very, very hurt. And then that's your turn. So now this guy gets to hit you.
Which guy?
This one.
This one in the middle?
Yeah, the one in the middle. Yeah.
Is attacking.
1 sec. I need to look at his character sheet to see who he's attacking. So he has a great axe, and he gains advantage on all melee weapon attack rolls during the turn if he's taken damage.
Which he hasn't?
Yeah, he has. At the start of the turn, the Berserker can gain advantage on melee weapon attacks during that turn, but battle rolls against it have advantage. Oh, it's Reckless Attack.
Reckless attack.
Yeah, so he can just choose to have that. I mean, he's pretty close to dead, so pretty good chance he's going to do that.
Grrr.
Grr.
Wow, they don't even have multi-attack. That's kind of just disappointing. Alright, so he hits the turtle lady.
Wait, as a reaction,
Mm-hmm.
Sentinel. When a
Now within
creature
5
within.
feet?
Well,
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
yeah,
actually.
he is within. Okay, so as long as a creature within your reach makes an attack against a target other than you, I get to step in and make a melee attack against that attacking creature using my reaction.
Does that occur before or after the attack?
That's a very good question.
Wait, Sentinel, I'm pretty sure is before, because it also works if a creature is leaving your range.
Yeah.
In which case
I
you
just
can
posted
stop
it.
them from leaving.
Okay, so I'll use my reaction, seeing as he's going for Miss Turtle.
It is really your choice, DM, whether or not you want it to be before or after.
I think it's after. It wouldn't make sense if it was before. I don't think.
Okay, go for it.
Go for
Alright,
it.
so boop. It's a 9, right? So that's a miss probably. And then he just fucking fades into the ether if you hit him. Did you
You
attack?
dare attempt to attack Miss Turtle?
Did you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
So yeah, I swing with a 19. I'm assuming that hits.
Oh, he's fucking toast.
And 13.
Bonk.
I guess he's actually. I'll just reduce him to 0, and then make him dead.
You can actually, yeah, if
You can give him a little tag that says that he's dead.
Yeah.
yeah,
Like,
give him a
he's like
skull
an
and
X
crossbone.
icon. There's also an X icon too. To indicate that he's dead.
Alright, so he's
There we
dead.
go.
Oh my god.
So now it's Artagan's turn.
Okay. If he's dead, I will. What's the area behind us look like? Can I just start walking backwards a bit?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. 5, 10.
Attack of opportunity.
Go for it.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Do I only have one reaction until my turn starts
Yeah.
again?
He misses anyway, probably. Yeah, you have 17 AC, so he misses.
Yeah, baby. Are you rolling these in chat or just yourself?
Oh, I rolled to GM. Shit.
It's fine. I don't
yeah,
care.
the macro, it rolled an 11. So.
When I play with my players online, I roll my dice in person, so they never really know. But anyway,
Okay.
I'm gonna walk back here, pull out my longbow.
Oh,
and
wait.
Shoot him in the face.
After your turn, I forgot. After your turn, this dude gets to go. So go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
The horse, the
Yeah.
lady horse.
You control the lady horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, do I? Okay, I guess I'll control lady horse.
Oh, I meant... Oh,
Oh
I
wait,
see, I see.
who's controlling
Ram
lady
that
horse?
shit.
I'm confused now. Who's controlling lady horse?
The DM
I
was.
mean, you could if you
I
want to have
was.
some interaction.
I was gonna allow you to have it because your horse crit is charisma safe.
Okay, sure.
Go ahead
I
and
don't
shoot
think...
your go ahead and shoot your shot or whatever because I kind of noticed it afterwards and I didn't tell anyone. Artagan.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, you go and do that.
Oh, yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to use my Gathered Swarm. I'll quickly post it.
Oh boy.
Gathered Swarm allows me on an attack. I don't have to use an action or bonus action. Just on an attack, I get to do an extra feature. What I'm going to do is an extra 1d6. So I will just roll that. D6. Okay, so I deal 16 piercing.
Yep.
And so longbows technically have the reloading rule, where you can't attack twice in one turn.
Okay.
But I do have extra attack, so I think the only thing I can do is throw a dagger.
It's kind of weird. Why couldn't you reload a longbow?
If you allow it, I will take 2 longbow shots in one turn.
Yeah, no. So I'm looking. Sorry, I'm looking at longbow. It doesn't have the reloading. It doesn't have the reload.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't have.
It doesn't.
Oh, maybe I'm
It's
just...
ammunition,
just says
heavy
it's a weapon.
range,
It's a
and
martial
two-handed.
weapon.
Okay, I'm just stupid. Alright, good thing nobody in my campaign uses longbows. Once on each user's turns. Okay, well then I'll just shoot him again. On this guy, by the way. I imagine I don't have to do anything special because I have a direct line to him.
Right, you're good.
11?
That doesn't hit.
Darn! And bonus action, I don't think I can do anything.
Alright.
Alright, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. So now the horsey goes. What does the horse want to do?
I mean, let's see. Horse is going to. So it's going to kind of like rear back this way by like. I'm sorry, I forgot your name. Your character name. Artagan. And then it's going to turn around and then charge at this guy over here.
Okay. Alright.
Isn't that guy up on the steps?
No, he uses movement to get down there.
Okay.
So
If you want, you can use
trampling.
you can use your horse's character sheet. It's the same thing.
Yeah. I don't imagine that hits.
Man, does charge even have to hit to knock him prone? Right? That's the thing that it does.
I mean, unless you want to say otherwise, because if the horse moves at least 20 feet straight forward, toward a creature, and then hits with the hooves attack, which is what I did.
It does state it. Okay, I know certain creatures have a charge attack that doesn't state that they have to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I mean
yeah,
that's up to you if you want to.
Yeah, he doesn't.
If you want to make that thing, okay. So sadly, our lady horse doesn't do anything.
Not as well trained.
Okay. Alright, now Berserker gets to go, and he's going to... do I want to kill the horse? I kind of don't want to kill the horse.
It depends if if the faces are getting mutilated.
Well, I mean, seeing as this horse just, like, ran right up to him, I think he tries to hit it. He reckless attacks.
Sure, it's up to you.
For 20, or he hits 21, so I think that's... What's the AC of a horse?
11. A horse is 11.
Okay, so he hits it for 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
So the horse has less HP than it did before. It doesn't have any other turns. Dwargon, go ahead.
Alright, so Dwargon will just kind of just step over the dead body and go on the other side of this other berserker guy and swing his warhammer down with advantage because of flanking.
Okay. Actually, flanking isn't actually in this game.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Darn. Okay, well, does a 10 hit?
I'll give you advantage on this one. 13 does hit.
13 does hit?
Yeah. Just because you didn't know and you assumed. Alright.
I mean,
So
I would have just taken the 10.
Yeah, I'm fine with that, though. So it hits for
Okay.
8 then.
For 8?
Wait, do these
And
guys have
then-
resistances? Is that a thing? I'm a terrible DM. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just checking. Yeah, no.
No problem.
These
And
guys
then,
are really bad. Holy shit. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
just like with the other guy, he's kind of just, he slashed, or like he took his warhammer and went kind of like across sideways and like went down, and now he's gonna attack by swinging the warhammer up with a 16
Oh, yeah.
for 5.
Okay, so you go around, you swing, and you hit him right in the fucking jaw, and his teeth just fly out the side of his head. He's not dead.
Actually, the if I hover over the 5, it does say it rolled a 2.
Oh, go ahead and reroll the damage.
There.
He hits for a 6 instead of a 2. Okay.
Literally just
That's, I mean,
just
one
plus
damage.
1 damage.
It might do the difference. All right. So next is Eternal's turn. Now, the events that happen off screen are going to happen after the combat, so that we can finish everything up in time.
Sure.
So let's just assume that, like, drop a bookmarker right there, and that's where the next scene takes place. So now this berserker with 2 HP gets to go.
Only my second attack hit.
He turns around at the person who just, like, knocked most of his teeth out, and he hits a, hold on, let me open the character sheet so you guys can, like, actually see the rolls. So he goes and does a reckless attack. That's not how you do it. 13, does the 13 hit Dwargon?
It does not.
Okay, well, yeah, yeah. So, next is Arma's turn.
I finished the guy off. Is it possible to kill him but painlessly? So it seems like there's nothing happening.
I mean, what's your weapon? A warhammer? I don't know.
In my game, we have a rule, which I think is inherited from 3.5, where you can choose to do non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I think that's in the... Yeah, that's fair. If you want to do non-lethal damage, that's cool. But
no, not non-lethal.
painless,
Non-painful.
non-painful damage isn't really a thing.
Oh, I see. I guess if you knock him in the head, then he stops feeling everything immediately.
You could choke him out with your turtleness. You'd have to make an opposed athletics check.
That's painful.
Can I just
choke
can I
the
just-
berserker with the eternal arms?
can I just pounce on him and crush him with my weight of my shell?
Sure.
Yeah,
I'll
I'd say
allow
that's
it.
an unarmed attack.
I'll allow it.
Unarmed attack.
Your strength
That's
is
what I
5, right? Unarmed
Yes.
attacks are flat 2, right? They're just straight up 2.
Unarmed is 1, or sorry, unarmed is your, 1 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
he does 6 damage with his unarmed turtle sit maneuver, and then he kills him. He is now a very, very dead berserker.
He's a very phlegmed man.
You squished his
I'm-
beautiful face in.
No, Arma just pushes him and crawls on his spine,
Oh,
then goes into her shell,
Crack. So many cracks.
and slowly you can hear spine break. He starts breaking. Click, 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 click.
oh no. That's terrifying. All right.
But
Do you want to do
Also,
anything else
Terrifying
with your
little
turns?
lady turtle.
I want to move my Arma to the guy at the corner. The guy here at the corner.
Okay.
Yes, then I want to use all my attacks on him.
All right. So
And
you made an unarmed attack this turn, which
so I still get
I don't think you. What is? How does it work? I'm not even sure.
Attack.
An extra
did-
attack, you need to have made a melee attack.
Okay, so he made a melee attack and then moved, and now he can make a warhammer attack if he wants.
Yeah, so when you choose the extra attack action, essentially that's what it does. You just get 2 attacks, which you can split up with movement. You can
Yeah.
move before, after, whatever.
Okay. So
with
you.
my extra attack. Can I use both of my hand axe?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I'll just use my warhammer.
Hand axes are where I forget if hand axes are light weapons, but you
Well,
can.
what you would do is with your extra attack, you would attack with the one hand axe, and then with your bonus action, you would attack with the other.
Yeah, since I believe hand axes are both light weapons.
Okay.
And then the DM has his own ruling on whether or not you are allowed to stow and draw your weapons at the same time.
I mean, it's a warhammer, right?
Yeah.
I'll just use.
We're saying hand
Guys,
axe.
Warhammer
I
and
think.
hand
I'll
axe,
just use
so-
my warhammer for now. I'll use my warhammer for now.
All right. And
Can
then
I use my reaction as well? For my
roll a d8 because that doesn't. You didn't roll a d8 with that macro. I think you hit the wrong button. So that's 11 damage.
11.
Can I use? Do I still have my reaction thing?
You
I
still
can
have a
use my
you
battle
still have a reaction, but you don't have a feat that allows it, right? You can
Battle
use
Master?
the superiority dice.
So yeah, that one.
Sure.
Riposte. Because there's only one
Well,
person.
that riposte is if they attack you. You can.
I'll
you can
just
use a
wait until they
reaction.
attack me. I'll wait until they attack me. Then I'll riposte.
Okay. Artigan.
All right. Where do I? Can I hit that guy if I stand right here? Or do I need to move to the side a little bit?
Yeah, you're probably fine.
Okay. I will shoot him. Oh, fucking shit! I'm rolling so low. 13?
13 hits.
Oh, baby!
Nice. And
Oh.
max damage.
Nice.
Oh,
My 2 of my pixies are going to grab onto my arrow right after I release, and they go flying with the arrow, and they're both holding like miniature daggers. So when my arrow hits, those 2 little daggers hits as well, and they deal 1 extra damage. That's my gathered swarm.
Wow.
And
That was impactful. Thank you for your contribution to this battle.
Wow,
Second
those
attack?
those tiny daggers sure
Alright.
did something.
they have dealt a total of 6 damage, I think, which is max damage on a 1d6.
I mean,
which
it's
is
more than
extra.
Eternal.
Pretty fair.
13.
I have rolled 2 max
I mean,
damages.
I'm not gonna argue with that. So
And with my
anything
movement,
can happen.
I will go 5, 10, 15, and I can't exactly do it now because I've already used all my stuff, but roleplay wise, I will begin to look through their stuff.
Wow. Okay. Sure. Next is this guy's turn. So
Riposte.
he doesn't attack you.
Oh. Oh.
He attacks the horse.
oh no,
Oh,
no.
I rolled a 12. So what's the horse's AC?
11.
All right. So he gets reduced by that much.
Which is what? I can't see that.
He does 5 slashing.
Okay.
So he has an 8 HP. The horsey. I think that's his turn. Dwargon is next.
Gonna just come up right to the corner, right beside,
Okay.
and swing in with my hammer.
Oh,
8 does not hit.
No, it does not.
Going for my extra attack.
That hits.
16.
Yeah, that hits. 10 bludgeoning.
Yes.
All right. So that's. Do you have any other stuff that turn?
I'm just gonna save my action surge. So no, go ahead.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Alrighty. So he recoils at you hitting him with a warhammer, and he doesn't do much else. That person's dead, so I can remove him from the turn order. Arma is or no, Artigan. Wait, did I forget to do?
Accidentally skipped Arma. You clicked twice, I think. I saw move to Arma and then
it's
move to
Arma's
me.
turn. It's Arma's turn.
Arma.
I do the fighting blow of the crushing move.
Hopefully.
I push him over and crush him with my weight. Silently. Holding my hand on his mouth.
So you hit him unarmed attack again?
Yeah, I just spin him like.
All right, go ahead and make a unarmed attack.
So 1d20 plus your strength mod, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, 1d20.
So that's 12.
So that's. Yeah.
You miss. Well, you hit him, but he's like, what is small child trying to hurt me? No, I am strong.
I am older than you 3 times fold.
Okay.
Is it possible?
And you can make you can make another unarmed attack, or you can hit him with your actual weapon.
Warhammer this bitch
Okay,
down.
that hits. You got 6 damage. So you have a superiority dice you want to spend?
Nah.
Okay.
I just feel like.
R. Tagan.
Okay. I'll look over at them. You got this. I want to use my turn to get my arrows back, and then look through their shit. They have anything interesting? Notes?
Let me look.
Or just gold? Maybe a little armoire, whatever they might have.
Oh, yeah. After Artagan, the horse can go again. I think we skipped the turn because I need to figure out how to add custom to the turn order.
Yeah.
Let me look if they have anything interesting.
Just kind of roll stuff while.
More specifically, sorry, go ahead.
They have their banners look really nice.
That's what I wanted to look at.
Yeah, specifically their back piece of their uniform. It's like a cloak, tabard type thing, draped over leather armor. Yeah, so it's you can tell it's gilded, but you can't tell if it's gold leaf or if it's pure gold.
And seeing as Dwargon is opposite me, does he look like he's wearing something similar to this? You mentioned earlier.
He's not wearing it. It's draped around his belt, right?
Yeah, he kind of has it tied around his waist.
Yeah.
But it's the same article.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be.
Okay. Do they have gold?
They do not.
Okay, and I guess that's
one
my
of
turn.
them has a piece of beef jerky.
Oh, yummy!
Yep, just eat that.
It's wrapped in a cheesecloth type thing, it's kind of cold.
Gotta love that cold jerky.
All right. So the warhorse attacks and gets a 16. Go ahead and roll damage.
So how I imagine this happening. Just the horse after getting hit twice and slashed in its side and the legs or something.
Yeah.
Just rears up on its back legs and just crushes this guy.
All right. So he has 3 HP technically, but I'm gonna say he's dead because there's no way you guys don't win this. So just for the sake of brevity, I think the horse does the killing blow.
Can I help?
Can I? He's actually turned. He's turned towards you because he was getting ready to attack you on his next turn. Yeah. So he's like turning towards you, and then while he's distracted, he just gets kicked in the side of the head by a fucking horse hoof, and he's just knocked off balance, and then he realizes, oh wait, I'm dead.
The
And
head,
then
like the head gets popped off. Like the hooves, like push it so hard, the head decapitated.
you hear a sickening crack, and
Hell
then
yeah!
all goes silent. The battle,
Can I heal the horse?
the battle has finished. You
I wonder
can
where Eternal is.
you can heal the horse if you wish.
I want to heal, yes. Of course. Bless the horse. Where? How? Need.
Alright. So
How
you
to heal
wanna
horse.
you wanna heal the horse then?
Yes. Medicine?
What, like you have like a spell or something that you want to use, or like a medicine kit?
No. Is there medicine medic that medic medicine
Medicine.
I
kit?
don't think you have a way to heal him or her. Sorry.
Like
I'll walk
pat
up
up the
to
wound?
Arma. I can heal it, but
Yes.
I won't.
Horse good. Why?
It
Horse did kill.
Shoot.
Horse help.
it could
Horse.
most likely be used a bit easier on some of us. More useful.
So,
But our friend.
fun
Horse.
fact, I just realized this. You can actually do 1d4 slashing damage for your unarmed attacks on top of whatever you're doing. By the way.
Me?
Yeah, like every time you roll an unarmed attack, you also get a d4 plus your strength mod. Sorry, I just noticed. Continue.
Nah, it's okay, it's okay.
Portals are fucking crazy, man.
Persuasion. I need persuasion for
Yeah,
the
is
healing
there a way
turtle.
is there a way that he can
To heal.
convince you with words to heal this horse?
Me?
Please.
No.
Okay.
It-
Yeah, you can't even roll then, because like there's no point, unless he crits, right? Maybe
Can
if he
I
crits.
Well,
please?
no. The way I rule it as a DM is you can't take the player's agency really. So
Yeah.
the most you can do is tell whether or not something's lying, like insight or deception. That's the only thing I allow other players to roll against each other.
I'll ask that.
Like,
Like, yeah, that's what I'll do here from here on out. Like, if someone wants to roll to persuade another PC, I'll ask if there is a way, like in RP, if that's possible using words.
Yeah, because sometimes people will be like, "Oh, you know what? Fine, he'll do it in nat 20," and then they do a
Yeah.
nat 20, and then everyone's like, "Whoa!" That makes sense. But
All right.
no, there is no way he would waste it on a horse.
So, the screen fades out, and you are left with a quiet blackness, a din of a distant battle, and the fast clopping of horse hooves. Would you like to describe where you are, Eternal?
Yeah. I imagine that there's an area where Eternal can get off the wall and like to the main, to the bottom floor of the city is what I
Sure.
imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'd essentially make her way down from the wall and then kind of just going around the city searching through searching around.
What are you looking for?
Let me see here. So Eternal is looking for a person in in sort of like a black cloak, from what I remember.
Okay. So you're looking for a person that you know of. Do you know their habits, would you say?
Probably, or at least, yeah, like at least more so now.
So, knowing what you know that it's pretty likely that the person you're looking for is at the southern gate.
All right,
So you
sure.
go towards the southern gate then?
Riding on a rest to the southern gate.
Yep. Make an investigation check, DC 14 with advantage. Because you know them pretty well and you know battle fairly well. Oh,
Well,
you come across a platoon of about 8 soldiers. Uh, they look to be heading towards the center of the city. You're like pacing through the residential area, not trying to. Would you say you're trying to get there as fast as possible, or would you try to be not distracting, like trying to be stealthy, sort of?
um, yeah, I'd imagine, like kind of like I said, she's checking on things, so she's not like going at a super fast pace, but
Sure.
uh, definitely,
A quick pace, going
yeah,
through the city, trying not to hit or hurt anyone in any way, because there's
yeah.
still people about on this. Like there's a center of the city which is made of mostly stone foundation buildings, and then there's a residential area which is closer to the outer walls. Um, these houses on the outer walls are mostly made of wood. Some have like thatch wood and really just like a model sort of roof. So you're going through this residential area, and you see like a squad of 8 soldiers. One of them looks particularly fearsome. Of the horse, they you can tell you've gotten this look before. He's definitely one of the more superstitious of the bunch. Um, do you just walk past the group trying to find the person you're looking for, or do you ask them for help? Because you recognize they are from the Auric Legion.
Yeah, so she'll kind of kind of like pull on kind of like pull on the reins of Arias for a minute to kind of like slow down before she asks, have you seen where the Black Priors is?
Uh, so what are you wearing? Kind of a
Um,
weird question, but I mean it's theme appropriate. What do you look like? You're
so I mean, she's kind of wearing. She's not really wearing anything telling. It's just kind of like not like your
so you're wearing like
average.
city clothes.
Yeah, like city clothes, chain, like just your average chainmail.
Okay. Nothing insignia wise, like there's no, you know, the Reformed Church, there's no like banner on your shield or on your horse or anything, no tabards
Well, okay.
saying your allegiance.
Well, okay. So, let me see here. Okay, so just backtracking a little bit. So as she kind of like got away from, was able to get away from the group to go and scout ahead, I would say that her disguise self would have
Yeah.
would have melted away by then,
Okay.
because
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
So like her disguised self kind of shows she ends that early and kind of melts away, and then revealing um her well kind of like the clothes of the I forget what you the allegiance or whatever. I
Right.
forget. Sorry.
So you were disguised as a member of the Reformed Church.
I was.
So now you're wearing just regular chainmail then,
Yes,
instead of
and on her shield is well, her shield is her holy symbol, so
right.
uh, kind of shows her allegiance.
Okay. So your shield has a mark that they would recognize as one of their side.
Yes.
All right. They say, "Hello, ma'am. How can I help you?"
I'm looking for the Blackbriar. Have you seen him?
Hmm. He was with the Southern Gate Assault Force. I think he led the mages. Yeah, you might want to look there.
Thank you.
And he like walks off as if looking predaciously at the rest of the residents of the city. You walk off with your horse, and you hear what can only be described as a blood-curdling scream. And then you reach the southern gate. You see a group of three, like, short but not quite tiny people. They have golden robes on with like a gold on a black field, basically, with gilded like circlets on their heads. Their faces are painted red. You think? Make a perception check. I don't think you've seen these people before. All right. So it looks like they have blood on their faces. You can't tell if it's their blood or someone else's. It's not splattered like it would be from a battle. It's ceremonially painted, or
Right.
ceremoniously painted on there. In front of this group of three is a man on a horse of shadow. You it's a lot like your horse, where it looks normal, but like celestial on the inside. But instead of celestial, it's very dark and it's almost formless. The only thing that gives it form is the saddle that the man on top of it is riding on.
Hmm.
The man on top is, you know him to be the Black Prior. He, if you saw him and didn't know him, you would definitely see him as the enemy. Uh, he he is a very fearsome looking person. He wears a black cloak. His like the opening of the face of the hood is almost supernaturally dark. You can't see behind it. Uh, he's wearing a silver crown with a gilded peak on the very top of it, meaning like it's like a little golden triangle on the very apex of the circlet. It's more of like a kingly crown rather than a circlet like the mages are wearing. Uh, he doesn't seem to notice you.
So she will ride up, and just kind of just announce her presence. And she says, "Prior,
Yes.
I managed to get away to join in the front." Sure, let's go.
Okay. So the screen uh, fades out. Well, sorry, I was gonna say the screen fades out, and we can pick that up in a minute. So back at the stables, you guys are cleaning up from the fight. The horse seems to still like you. He likes the turtle because the turtle tried to save him from the evil man. Um, what do you guys do?
I point my bow at Dworgen.
Mm-hmm.
I say, "What is that you have around your waist?" And I reference to the same exact thing that these enemies are wearing on their backs.
Hello there. Nice to meet you. Hello there. What's going on?
You,
Hello.
sorry.
Hello?
Fuck.
It's okay.
Um, can you ask your question again? My brain is just slowly coming
What's
back.
going on here? What's with the shadowy horse?
Artagan noticed the thing that you're wearing, which looks to be very similar to the thing that these guys are wearing. So he pointed his bow at you and yelled, "What are you wearing? Why are you wearing that?" And reference to the thing.
So I'll put my warhammer just like behind my back where I normally attach it, just to like disarm myself and look at you. Artagan, you haven't been under my supervision for that long, I assume, so you haven't heard the tale, but this is not the first time I have fought against the Auric Legion. This is just a little trophy I took from my last encounter with them.
Oh, that's a pretty good answer. Okay, I'll put my bow down.
Well, that sounded fun.
I
Respectful,
didn't imagine it was, a big deal, but just to be safe.
respectfully, try not to question your lieutenant again.
Oh, I question everybody and everything.
Sometimes there are answers that shouldn't be heard.
Well,
He does a
anything
little
I can
chuckle.
do to spread a little of my mischievous nature. And where did our other friend go? Riding off.
Yes, well, we sent her out to scout. Maybe we should follow after. We should get out there if she hasn't come back yet.
Let's find her. I'm feeling a little worried if she gotten hurt.
I'm sure she's fine. Seems pretty strong to me.
It
But
fades
yes,
out
let's go.
and it goes
No
back.
one knows behind a strong
So,
face.
how did you want to handle this, Eternal? Privately or okay? So private VC, I think, is probably going to be the way to do this. It's going to be not very long. So just if you want to, you can roleplay amongst yourselves at the, you know, at the thing before heading
While we're
out.
walking.
Yeah, while you're walking down the road.
Okay.
Hello, Eternal.
Hello. Hello.
All right, so the prior goes to you. He says, "Long time no see."
Indeed, it has been quite a long time.
Hmm.
I assume you'd gotten my reports from
Yes.
before the war, the invasion.
Yes, you are the entire reason we are here, believe it or not. Your information has led to so much.
Well, I'm glad to be of help then.
All right. Well, here's what I can tell you. Our plans are to assault the church. That's where we're headed now. It might take a while. We need to go through the residential area first, but with the mages here and the soldiers you met along the way, along with a couple of dozen coming in still from the side gates, should be short work.
Indeed, there were, as far as I was aware before I was able to get out. There were some making their way to the walls.
Yes, yes, they scaled the walls during the night. They hid
Strauss.
they hid in the stables and in the houses that weren't occupied. And they knew the signal. I'm sure you heard it.
Indeed, I have.
You should have seen it. It's quite the explosion.
Even if I wasn't able to see it, I certainly heard it. And sorry, would have Eternal seen it on her way
You would
on her way
probably
here?
see billows of smoke, just like a lot of smoke.
Yes, and while I wasn't able to see its forefront, I was able to see it passing through.
Very well.
Quite a sight to see.
I have a task for you.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready to take it on then.
Do you know of any stragglers?
Stragglers how so?
Any of the remaining guard that might cause problems?
Well, during my time here, there has been this group, a, a dwarf, turtle, and a well, I wouldn't really call it much of a threat, but a very flamboyant, let's just say, elven man.
I see. Is that all? Did you see any more?
So, did you see any more on her way over here?
Mostly just like citizens of the city. No actual soldiers.
Okay. No, just other citizens of the city.
All right. Go back with your friends. Help them to the church. We shall find you there.
All right. and this war will be a great victory.
It certainly won't be their victory, that's for sure. And he looks back at the gate. Can you make a perception check when he looks at the gate?
Sure. That's a 7.
Yeah, you don't notice anything. He just you don't really think to look where he's looking. You just look at him. So when he looks around and he looks back at you and he's like, "All right, I'll see you. I'll see you in the church."
Indeed. And so that by this time she'll kind of like pull the reins on Arrayus, kind of like you know how like you would like how you would like move your push a foot against like the side of a horse and then the reins to turn it. She does that, and as she's kind of riding off, let's see, her form will melt back into that of just the normal church attire.
All right, basically the same way that you looked before.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and then I'll describe your joining when we go back.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hello?
weird.
Hello.
We had our secret conversation. All right. So what were you guys doing? You guys were like chatting on the way back to the road.
Yeah, we talked about the Feywild. I told him about my lady Esmeralda.
Arma thought it was out of pity.
Okay.
And we were talking about playing with them. Play.
So you guys are moved on from the stables of the barracks then?
Yeah, we're looking for whoever.
All right. Eternal, did you try to are you gonna try to watch them from afar? Or are you gonna just join them, not trying to hide anything?
No, she's just gonna join back up to them and kind of like report what she had seen.
All right. So you see a very tall lady on a very tall horse approach you from the side of the road.
And we recognize the horse, and we don't recognize her.
No, you recognize both of them actually.
Oh, she looks the exact same.
She looks exactly the same. No difference to her.
Perfect, Eternal, you're back.
Indeed, I am.
How did the scout go?
It's not looking good. We have to get back to the church.
Oh wait, question. Where are we right now?
You are currently, if you look back, you can see the stable about 100 feet behind you.
I mean the town?
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You're in Kaln currently. You left the barracks, and you're headed from the north gate, where the barracks are, to the south gate, all the way on the south side of the city. At least, that's the direction you were headed, I would imagine. So, is there a specific place that you wanted to go? Or that RP would have happened where you said that you wanted to go somewhere?
Yeah, she said we wanted to go somewhere. I was just trying to figure out where that was. Back to
the horse, the girl horse poops.
Okay.
And then makes a really weird sound and then continues to walk.
Eternal, yeah, where do you suggest we go?
We have to head back to the church. Otherwise, we have to defend. We have to go over there and get ready before another attack comes in.
What's happening at the wall?
Large armies are beginning to form.
Okay.
I think this is only the beginning.
So Dorgon will look around to see if he sees any other soldiers rushing to either the wall or the church or like wherever they're.
And you do this as you're
heading
walking?
off to. I guess so. If we've started walking.
Yeah.
We just started talking, right? And then you want to look around?
Yeah.
I would
Because
also look around before we
she
start walking.
suggested to go back to the church, but I would like to look around and see where the other soldiers may
Sure.
may be heading off to.
Sure. As you walk, go ahead and make a.
Mm.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
Oof.
A 9.
I was going to ask the exact same thing.
Go ahead. I mean, I think if you're looking actively,
I
or
would have
listening.
taken a look, like where everyone is headed before we started walking back. I would have wanted to know.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll roll.
I will say, if you were
Any people like surrounding us?
if you looked on top of the gate, where like this, if you were on top of the wall, you could see like the fire of the north gate from the wall of the south gate. Or sorry, the opposite. If you were on the wall of the north gate, you could see the fire at the south gate.
I got a 22.
Okay. So as you're walking, you hear a muffled screaming, sort of like if you were to cover someone's mouth with like a piece of fabric or something. You know, it's headed from the direction you're headed in.
A muffled scream in which direction?
The direction that is towards the south gate, so the way that you're headed down the road. Like you're walking along the main road currently.
Okay,
Can
and
I
the
roll
church.
perception at the screams?
You don't hear the screams unless you unless you want to make a perception check. What's your active? Wait, hold on. What? You're a 17 passive, so yeah, you would hear it when he hears it, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, you hear it coming from about. Artagan, you hear it coming from about 200 feet ahead of you, and it's like an echoey sort of scream. Do you head down the road further, or do you like try to find other stuff?
Well, going in the church is the opposite direction, or what?
It's the same direction.
Okay,
Basically,
wait, I'm confused.
So there's a north gate and a south gate. The center of the town is where the church and the great library are. The road,
And when the explosion happened,
the main road leads from the north to the south gate, and then there's like side roads off to the other directions. The main explosion that you heard was at the south gate.
and Eternal
We
wants
can
us
see
to go
fires.
from the south gate
Yeah.
away from the explosion to the church.
Right. It's not.
And
It's You would know that it's about 500 feet, about a minute walk from where you are to the church.
and we don't see anybody rushing to either the
You can
explosion.
see, if you look close enough and like look around, you can see off in the distance in the residential areas, like people hiding and like looking out their windows at you.
Okay. Well, I guess we go to the church.
So you head down the
Yeah,
road
let's
towards the church.
do-
Sure.
Yes.
All right. The screaming gets louder, and then it gets quieter, and then you get a little bit closer, and you can hear it. It's inside of a building.
Not inside the church, though?
It's not inside the church. Do you just continue towards the church, or do you go towards the screams?
Once I start to hear the screaming, I look around. Does everybody hear that?
I think, yeah, I hear it.
Do we hear it
think
now that it's
so.
been mentioned?
All of you hear it now that you're thinking about it.
I go to the screams.
Let's save them.
Sure, it seems fun. I go to the screams.
Same.
And, as
So
it shouldn't be too long though. Let's hurry.
Dorgan sighs that his like practice. I guess this is technically his squad. Goes rushing off without his like supervision, like her supervised direction, but will follow along because just because the people he fights with is more important to him.
Okay. So
Service the people.
So all of you head towards the screaming then.
Mhm.
Yes, with Eternal only kind of urging that we hurry.
Right. So you walk towards the screams a little further, and you realize that it's coming from a place that you've all been at before. It's a pretty common drinking place for the soldiers of the barracks. You know it as the Sad Dragon Inn. You approach. One sec. I'm trying to get this correct. You approach the inn.
Hey, it's all dark.
What now?
It's all dark. It's all dark if it's supposed to be dark.
It is.
Oh, good.
Cool.
Hold on. Vision 60.
No, we can see what we're supposed to, where we are.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, this is so big.
So you guys can see inside of the building, though?
No,
Yeah,
it's just a
well-
black square.
Hold. So scroll down.
You can't see it because of where you are, but if you were to move to where I am, then you can see the vision moves around with you.
Wait,
So
what?
it's based off of where your token is placed. It shows you your vision because of the walls and everything, right? So if you move your
Oh, there
token
we
over to
go.
where I am,
You should all have 60 feet
Now
of
I've got
dark
it.
vision, at least.
Except
Yeah,
for the
I've got
except for
dark
the toggle.
vision.
You should all have at least 60 feet of dark vision now.
yes.
Can everyone see the map?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm-
Not, I can see the map, but just like
Parts of it, just the parts you're supposed to see.
Just the
Yeah, the
parts
parts
here. Exactly.
the parts
Okay.
you're supposed to see because the lighting moves with you as it's per what you can actually see.
Right.
So
oh,
So
because
it's working like it should then. Or no?
yeah,
Okay, good. So, who goes
Vinny.
in first? So, Vinny, can you see everything? Like, not. What can you see?
I can see just the like a what's this? Just the cobblestone area right now, and then
So if I move you like right
this
here, can you see? Then.
just barely, yeah.
yeah.
Right.
So he has
Yeah,
a
yeah,
feature
yeah.
that I don't, where it shows you what you're supposed to see, like based off of where your character is standing.
Right. It's dynamic lighting.
Dynamic lighting, because he has the Roll20 like subscription or whatever.
Right.
When I play with Vinny, as soon as they walk in, I just light up an area because I don't have that.
I mean, it's easier this way for me at least. All right.
Oh yeah, no, it's working properly. If that's
All right.
the question.
That's all I was asking. So, who walks in first?
Well,
It would probably be Artagan because he's the one who ran off to the screen.
I definitely would walk in first.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think Eternal follows after.
I walk in second.
All right.
Okay.
And then I guess I technically follow because I just saw that they went off without my direction, but I'll still follow.
You can hear the screaming to the left of the entrance, like in and to the left.
I will run in and say, "Unhand her, fiend!"
Slow down.
Okay. So you all move in.
Whether or not the screaming
Yeah.
is female or male.
So do all of you? You're all right there then. When.
Yeah.
All right. So now,
Yeah.
would you like to roll initiative?
Well, what do I see? Like, is it somebody killing
Okay,
somebody?
So you see. Sorry, I got ahead of myself there for a moment.
No worries.
All right. So this lady right here, she is a. One sec. You see a elf. She's a medium height, brown eyes, and she has a pretty strong build, even for an elf. Like usually they're pretty willowy, but she looks very strong, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
She is looking into this room and saying, "Hey, we're here for a fight, not for any of this. This is wrong. Stop." In like a very assertive voice. You can tell that she's the one that's supposed to be in charge here, but has lost control.
What's with all the
She doesn't-
screaming?
So you say that? Oh, are you standing there, Eternal?
Yeah.
I mean, imagine that she. I guess no one heard me, but I think I was saying that Eternal was going
I see.
after Tagan.
Right.
I might have not pressed the push to talk button, so no one heard me.
Okay. So, as soon as you see this person, Eternal, you recognize her. This is your friend Kieran. You know her from your time in other organizations.
Mm. Can
She immediately, she doesn't notice any of you yet until you say something. So, who says something first?
I did run around the corner screaming, "Unhand her,
Oh, right.
fiend!"
Yeah, I forgot that. As you hear her, like, stumble over her words, trying to get them to stop, and she looks at you, and her like, jaw tenses, and you can tell that she doesn't immediately look hostile, but you can tell that she thinks that the other people would think that you're hostile.
And then I think it was Turtle who was like, "What's with all the screaming?"
Yeah. And then she goes, I can't control these people anymore. I
Let me let me see.
and roll initiative.
okay.
So,
I sent.
all right.
Oh my god, I didn't. Oh man, what are my rolls, you guys? This is crazy. Hey, I'll
21.
I
change
rolled that.
mine.
Whoops! I rolled that to GM, but I think it's still appeared.
Arma is so Eternal's 19. I forgot to clear the order before everyone started rolling again. So
Would I forget what would Arrayas be able to fit inside?
no, she would have to squeeze, or he would have to squeeze.
Okay. Because I mean, yeah. So, because Eternal was mounted on Arrayas.
Yeah, it would probably not. He wouldn't really fit through the door that well.
Okay.
Arma, you didn't roll initiative.
What?
Arma didn't roll initiative. I don't think.
It
No, I
says
see Arma in there
What?
in the turn order. In the turn order.
Yeah, I have Arma twice. I don't know which one's correct. Or for Dwargon. What did you roll, Dwargon?
21.
I just rolled a 6.
You removed me.
So you got 21, Arma.
Yeah.
All right. And then I think that's the correct. Yeah. All right. So Arma sees the person, and then Eternal is right behind him. Why are we rolling initiative again?
I was removed from it.
I see you.
Oh, I was not in my own list.
Weird.
Yeah, he wasn't in my list either.
Hmm.
I mean, I have all of you on the initiative thing.
As do I.
All right.
I'm on it now.
So Arma, you see two men, taking a woman, trying to force her onto a bed.
I run up
Okay.
here. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
Okay then.
So you
I
just run
do
up and
everything. Yeah.
you just run up and do you just do anything else, or what do you?
I attack. I attack with my war hammer.
Okay.
And I use my reaction until someone attacks me with repose so I can do it. It's a 5.
Okay. Which one do you hit?
The guy that's next to the person.
Okay. Go ahead again.
I do it again?
Yep.
Okay, wait lang. Warhammer. That's what I rolled in my Warhammer damage thingy.
Damn. All right. So you got a 8 and then a 5. So, yeah, you just straight up kill this man. Just first turn. He drops to the ground dead.
Excuse me, lady. Do you know how to use a weaponry?
Oops.
I talked to
She
the
just
girl.
looks at you,
Do,
dumbfounded.
do
She
you know how to
is
use a weapon?
she is in a state of shock. She has no idea what's going on.
Okay, if you want to protect yourself, I hand her my hand axe. Here you go. I give her one hand axe.
Okay. Yeah, she can't even. She failed her contract basically. She has no idea what's happening. So,
Ah,
do you do anything else with your turn other than handing her that?
react. I hold my reaction with riposte until someone attacks me.
You don't have to do that. If they hit you, then you can say I riposte with superiority dice. All right.
Oh, I can do that. Okay, I'll
So
wait.
next turn is Artagan. You can see
Um,
that she is like pleading you guys to just calm down.
okay, well then I will
She's not
walk
stating it,
up
but yeah.
and I will say to her, "What exactly is going on here?"
I can't
They
control these.
being forced.
Can't control these people. I swear they're
Do what?
pigs. They're monsters. Once they see blood, that's all they see anymore.
They're
We can
forcing
remove them.
her.
Technically they're under my control. They're supposed to be at least.
Oopsie, they're dead.
Do these look like the enemy?
She has like a special uniform on. You can tell that she's not. Basically, you can tell these are some sort of covert units meant to
And
blend in with the general populace.
oh, but they're an enemy.
Yes.
Ah. Uh,
Yeah, you can tell based on the acts of the people in the room that they are not the good people.
I will shoot this guy
All right.
with non-lethal damage. I'm just gonna shoot him in the leg and hopefully he falls unconscious.
Okay, non-lethal then.
Yeah. 13.
I don't actually know if that hits. One sec. Stats. Yeah, that hits.
Beautiful.
All right.
Shoot him in the foot. And I will also use my little fairies, my pixies, to deal another 6, so 12 piercing.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
Okay, one attack. Well, there you go. They're done.
She takes a deep breath and she looks at like further down the hallway as if to, she knows that there's other people in here, but she doesn't. I think for the sake of argument, like they're just asleep. They're not dead. They can be resuscitated. I know the rules might not say that you can do non-lethal with range or whatever, but it's
That's weird.
it's fine by me if that's not the case. But
Yeah.
she as she's looking down the hallway, she recognizes one of you, and I don't know if how do you think he would know your character, Eternal? Like, how do you think she would know you?
Well, I mean, there aren't just normal. So I imagine that there aren't just normal lavender, like lavender colored tieflings. Like I know there are tieflings of like all different kinds of colors, but like a very pale lavender, I don't think would be one of them. So I
Mm-hmm.
mean, just by her skin tone and like how how tall she is and her horns, really.
So she can tell
Just
by
sort of,
just like the way that you are, like with your light skin and your
yeah, pretty much.
tallness. She's like, Wait a second. Eternal, is that you?
Yes. I was about to ask you the same thing, Kieran. What are you doing here?
Huh.
I'm kind of giving her like a bit of a knowing look.
Ah. Can you make a charisma check?
Sure. Just a straight charisma check.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, performance if you have that performed or whatever. What do you call it?
I mean, they're the same thing.
Yeah, same idea. Okay.
Six. Again, GM 16.
She goes, I haven't seen you since training. Wow, that's... How have you been? And then since you spent your turn talking, these people come out of the woodwork and just start beating the shit out of the elf.
What the fuck?
Well, this guy can't. He doesn't get a turn, but this guy does.
What's going on over there?
So he attacks you. Hold on. I have a character sheet for these dudes. Alright. So he hits you, hopefully. No, he doesn't hit you, probably. So he swings at you with a scimitar.
Gracefully dodge to the side, and he gets a little bit of the tips of my hair.
He says, "Back! Don't approach her."
What's going on here?
And then you guys just continue your conversation.
Well, my turn is
Over
done,
the
right?
fighting.
So it's,
Eternal, do you just continue your conversation over the fighting?
Wait, sorry. What did you say?
If you want, that could count as your move. That conversation. Or you could just like skip your turn.
Can I just make a quick insight check, like on Kieran?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Well, I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter.
No, tell me what are you looking for?
So it's just kind of this sort of like I said. So Eternal gave Karen like this knowing look of yeah. I'll go and
yeah. I get what you're saying.
right,
You want to know if she caught on?
Yeah.
She did.
Okay. Cool. But other than that, that would be Eternal's turn.
Okay. So that's... I guess it's the horse's turn if he wants to go.
I mean, like you said, the horse can't fit to the door.
Yeah. So, Dwargon, it's your turn then?
Alright, so the guy who just attacked Artagan,
Okay.
what does he look like?
He's got... It's kind of like... he looks like a commoner. He, you can tell... Make a perception check. You might be able to get a little bit more info.
Probably not, but okay.
It won't count as an action or anything. Okay.
Oh, you're wrong one. That.
Oh, it's persuasion.
Yeah. Sorry, I just saw her and I was like, yeah.
You can smell a sort of like a chemical in the air, but that's about all you can tell. The guys are wearing like leather-studded armor. One of them has brownish hair, and then the other has black with like streaks of gray. Both have like an air of superiority about them, and that's about all you can realize.
Okay. Shoot. So he didn't land attack.
When I'll say this, when Kieran realized that the guys weren't just gonna like listen to her and started just swinging at the person that approached her, she just like lost all care and she like readied her bow.
And can I see if she readied the bow at Artagan or the guys behind?
In that general direction, you can't tell if it's before or behind.
Okay. I'll just be like, whoa, 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 guys, like, what's the whole commotion about? And then I'll probably walk up to them
These are like,
and say that.
okay, like what's all this then? As you're walking towards them.
Yeah, and then I will just hold my action if they retaliate.
So if they like,
If you're allowing
if they,
hold
yeah,
actions.
if they act against either you or Artigan,
Hmm.
okay, you'll hit them with your full attack. Then,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So Kieran, on her turn, she, so she has multi-attack, so she can. Wait, hold on.
You know what's funny? Just while you're doing this, in the campaign that I DM and Vinny plays in, I have a DMPC named Kieran.
Oh,
So
it's ironic.
I heard Kieran, and she
What
texted
do you
me,
know?
and I was like, nice.
Oh, jeez, that's funny. All right, so, she shoots twice with her longbow, at one at this guy and one at this guy, following your lead because she's obviously lost the fucking plot. So she sticks an arrow in each of them. One of them sticks right in like the chest area, and then the other hits right below the shoulder. Now it is Arma's turn.
So, hello there. Nice to meet you, person. What's your name? I'm talking to the girl that forgot.
She's like really out of it. She's not really coherent. She goes, Theodora.
Nice to meet you, Theodora. What happened here? What happened before? Why did they do this?
They came into the room last night and they rented a room from me, and I just woke up this morning and they were trying to drag me somewhere.
Do you know how to use a hand axe?
No, I'm not. I'm not much of a
what?
fighter. I just asked them to leave and they didn't, and I don't know what to do. They killed so many people, and you can probably hear this, Eternal. There's a dead body in this room.
Oh boy.
And then yeah, there is also, I guess one of you saw the blood on the bed here, so that may or may not have been another altercation, but yeah.
Oh, fuck.
So this is what you do when you're trying to protect yourself. Go for the neck, and just in case, below the belt. There are other people out there, right? Here.
There are two, yeah, in the hall.
Can I attack? Can I attack them with my sweeping?
Yep. Well,
I use my superiority die.
sweeping is like beside you as well, right? Or is it also adjacent to them? I've never used that one before. I've used the
No,
riposte and
sweeping
stuff
attack.
before.
It's a superiority. Superiority.
Superiority.
It has to be within your reach.
Yeah, I'm like
Sweeping has to be 2 targets within your reach. So if he was like here, you could hit him, but he's here. So you can hit.
I was here before.
Right.
Lady was in shock.
Yeah.
I left my hand axe with her.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
She like takes it like someone would pick up like a pair of dirty underwear.
Okay.
Alright, and so you want to hit this dude?
Yeah, I'll just hit them because I can't really reach the others, even if I have more like movement.
Okay.
Warhammer. Do I hit it again?
You got 21. So yeah, that hits.
Do I also can hit again? like last time?
Well, no, do the damage for the
Okay.
Why did it roll 2? That didn't do it. Just roll a d8. It's because the damage macro is wrong. I'll try to fix that later.
Okay. D8. And that's a +5 because of
Alright.
strength, right?
I shouldn't have even asked you to
Yes.
roll a d8 because he was dead either way. So, he's now he is now toast.
Okay,
So
then.
that guy is perished.
Okay. I just do that to end my turn. There's nothing really I can do.
Okay. Artagan?
All right. Well, this guy rushed me, so sorry, but you gotta die. Um, I am going. If I were to move here, I'll still be able to shoot him. I can't really see him very well.
Yes, I think so.
You can't. Okay, I will go
Let's
for
just
that.
say, like, for RP, you just, like, duck through the doorway and then you duck back around or whatever.
Sure,
He would get an attack of opportunity, though.
I am okay with that.
Okay. He hits you if you have 13 AC.
My AC is 17.
Fuck. Alright. So he doesn't hit you.
My AC is crazy because I have a +5 dex and then a +1 from my leather armor, 11 +5, and then I got a defense fighting style, which gives me just +1 AC while I'm wearing armor. So it's
Alright,
crazy
then.
high.
So you wanna hit him?
So
What?
when a creature within your reach makes an attack against a target other than you, I can use my reaction. So technically, I'd be able to
Sure. Yeah.
attack him. Okay.
I'm a genius, and Sentinel's amazing.
Yeah, Sentinel's pretty cool.
Yeah, I that's why I messaged you earlier, and I was like, "Yeah, you're gonna hate my character."
21. 7. He's dead. You've killed him.
Okay.
So the only person left in this combat is Kieran. The person who recognized Eternal.
I am very curious how you two know each other.
As would I. Um,
Me too.
you mentioned training.
Yes, like it. Well, like my friend over here said, we met during training.
Can I recall if, or did I? Can I
Fine.
recall if I
Eternal,
trained?
you would have just shown up one day, right? You came from outside, right?
So you're talking to Eternal?
Eternal would have just shown up one day, being trained already, to the guard, right?
Well, I mean, partially. I imagine with her training, she would more or less actually help be a trainer of sorts, maybe
Okay.
to help the others.
Yeah. So you recall her being a trainer, but not having training, and you definitely don't recognize this Kieran lady.
All right, and Eternal is definitely part of my squad that I'm being a lieutenant of.
Yeah.
Because we're all together.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah. Did I hear Eternal say your name was Kieran?
Mm-hmm.
I don't recognize you from training.
She goes, well, you wouldn't. You weren't there.
Yes, we
Can we put together kind of what's going on here, I think, at this point?
we go back a long way. Actually, since childhood, I would.
She passes a knowing look at Eternal and goes, yeah, I kind of left town pretty early after training. Let me see your character sheet. 1 second. I'll just double check I'm not playing her wrong.
Would I be able to tell or roll insight or something?
Yeah, am I able to tell?
Go ahead and roll insight.
Insight.
Yeah, you can tell she's not telling you a lot, Artagan, but Dworgen definitely realizes that something is not quite what it seems. You can tell that she's not being truthful.
All right, so I'll just stroke my beard and be like, okay.
Mm.
So, Eternal, friend Kieran pretty trustworthy?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. We know I've known her since I was a child, at least.
You would know
Oh,
her
yeah.
to be a bit chaotic neutral.
Out of character, she in RP said that she was trying to control these guys because she was like their leader, but they got out of control.
She in character said that she was in control at one point, and she has lost control ever since they saw blood.
And we know that you don't really that doesn't really tie them to her, I guess. But they weren't attacking her. It just seemed kind of obvious, maybe
They are
just
wearing a
knowledge.
similar style of clothing, but I mean, so is everyone. So is the girl that was being brought to the bed.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we
so
really
they all
don't
look
know.
like common folk of the town.
Yeah.
Okay.
She looks a bit more ranger-esque. She has like a longbow and like a quiver on her back that's like very nice leather. The bow is a pretty nice make as well.
I'll say to her, well, you should show me where you got that quiver.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, I've had it since I was a child, almost 80 years ago.
80. Had somebody give it to you? Was it a gift?
A gift from a lover.
Those are the best kind.
She looks at
You
you,
s-
and she realizes that you're Elven also, and then yeah, she gets
I'm
like a
going
little
to
bit flustered.
I'm going to reference these pixies on me, and I'm going to say, these were a gift from a lover of mine as well.
Oh, sounds like we've both been around the block a few times.
Sure.
All right. Can we stop with the flirt now?
Can I?
Yes,
Can I just do it?
Artagan, there is a battle afoot.
Yes, we need to hurry.
You
Theodora.
We
can
need to
halt
hurry to the
your
church.
hormones.
I want to just do a persuasion just to get her to like me.
Make a charisma save. That's what I've been doing for that kind of thing.
Me? Okay,
Theo-
charisma
Oh
save.
boy.
18
Oh shit! That's not
Oh,
quite.
no.
Wait, what's your plus? That's a plus
plus
3.
3.
She likes you.
Nice. Okay.
What do you guys do?
All right, Artagan,
Theodora.
please put
Are
a
you looking
pause
for
to your
something?
hormones for at least a few minutes. We've got a battle afoot that we must return to.
I'm
Yes,
not looking.
like I said, we have to hurry to the church and just
The church.
begin the defense.
I thought. Wait, wasn't the prior? And then she cuts off. Why are you headed to the church?
Theodora.
We have to begin in the defense there. From my scouting, I believe that they are on their way. If we're not there, well, I can only imagine the worst.
Well, I guess I could join you if you want.
My ears peek
She
up
looks. She
at
looks.
the prior.
Yeah, what at the joining you thing?
Mm-hmm.
She looks at Artigan and she's like, I could join you if you want.
Sure, why not?
Artagan, how many times have we been over this? I am the lieutenant, but if you can take arms, then may as well join us. But
About 3 times, if I remember correctly.
and side note, I am very skeptical of this Kieran, so my guard around here is up high.
Sure. She like looks around at She like goes up here. She tries to like squeeze past both of you and like make it into the room here. And she goes, "I'm so."
Theodora.
She goes, "You said your name was Theo? I'm so sorry. I just couldn't control them. You saw it." She's like, "Whatever. I can't believe I didn't see it. Let you stay here? Gosh." What? You were saying her name?
Are you looking for something, Theodora?
It's like, why would I be looking for something? This is my inn.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Is there any more
Theodora,
people here?
it would seem that there's a battle afoot. I recommend you seek out protection or shelter
From who?
somewhere safe.
There's no one. Hell, I thought these people were here to protect me, not to do this. And she like spits on one of the corpses.
Well,
Oh dear.
you want to come along to the church as well?
No, I don't want to be a burden. I'm sure all this will get cleared up. Gosh.
Indeed it will. The sooner we get there, the better.
It wouldn't be safe to leave you here alone after this, though.
That's fine. I'm just gonna lock myself in the master bedroom.
Okay, don't make any noise.
Stay safe.
Remember, you have the hand axe. So you
Stay
can
safe,
protect
and maybe
yourself.
after this whole ordeal, we'll come back and drink at your inn again.
Thank you. And then she like walks
You
up.
have a hand.
She like walks up to the stairs, and you can't see her anymore.
Remember, you have a hand axe if you need to protect yourself. And
All right. So Kieran goes to like
and
walk
Arma
towards.
loses one.
Yeah, he loses the hand
Arma
axe.
loses one.
All right.
Yeah,
so
loses hand
so
axe.
Kieran walks towards Eternal, and then she she gestures towards one of the rooms.
Of course.
Lose one.
Let me just speak to my lieutenant here for a second, and then we can continue our conversation.
Okay, and she walks into the room with the body in it, and like waits for you to come in.
Sorry, was his name Dorgon, right?
Yeah,
Dorgon.
that's fine.
Dorgon, okay. Now, Dorgon, I heard you say you had some suspicions of my friend over here. Is there any particular reason why?
Nah, just she just something wasn't lining up. But if she is on our side and she can take arms, then I guess all is well. We need as many men on our side as possible.
Yes, I would certainly say that she's on our side, considering she just he helped take out the two men here.
Yes, I've seen.
Right. Well, I'll meet you all outside. I have to catch up with Kieran for a second. This could be some more or less moments.
Hope you make a best memory. It will stick forever if it makes you happy.
Right. And with that, I'll go meet Kieran in the bedroom with the body.
Do you close the door?
Yeah. So just close the door behind her. She's not gonna lock it. Just close it.
Okay.
As soon as the door closes, I immediately go up to Mr. Dwargon, and I'll whisper in your ear. You guys go ahead. I'll meet you at the church.
Then Eternity, right?
Eternal is her name.
Eternal, should we go to the church ahead of time or should we wait for you?
The door's closed.
No.
You can hear Eternal from outside the door.
I was gonna say the doors aren't really that thick. They're like a pleated wood.
True.
You can basically see through them.
Yeah. So you hear Eternal from outside the door. Go on ahead and take a risk with you if you need to.
I'll meet you there.
Yes, we'll be there
Have fun
shortly.
with your friend. Let's go to the church.
And does Dorian hear me?
Yes. Not too sure why you want to hang back. However, you don't plan on flirting or any indecency with these corpses or anything. It seems that your hormones are spiking.
I was very, 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 very much whispering this as quietly as I could in your ear.
Oh, well, if
Did you
you're
respond at full volume, or
sorry, I didn't realize you were whispering.
that's
But
okay?
yeah, he'll kind of just mumble it like underneath his, not underneath his breath, but at a lower volume. But he can't quite whisper because his voice is pretty harsh for a dwarf.
Okay.
So
As quietly
you
as
stay
he
behind.
possibly can.
And then I wait behind as they go ahead.
All right, yeah, I'll go ahead towards the church, but I only have what, Arma with me?
You have Arma and
Yes.
then Dworgen, and then do you take the horses with you? I think
Yes.
the one horse follows you, and then do you want to take the other horse, Eternal's horse?
Yeah, we'll take the horse, but we'll be walking at a slower pace just
Okay.
so the others could catch up.
Okay.
So we don't stray too far from the party.
All right. So can you make a
Quietly.
stealth check, Arte?
Yeah. Yes.
And
Should I
also
also make a stealth check?
no, because you left with Dworgen.
Oh.
All right.
Oh,
So,
your pixies were too
all right. Eternal,
giggling too much.
Kieran goes to you. She's like, "So how have you been?"
Uh, it's been, well, everything's been quite hard lately.
Gosh, it's
I,
been what, like 5 years? 10?
I, yes, I believe so.
Are you still doing that thing that you used to do?
Uh,
She like looks around the room.
right. Yes. I recently began training, or well, before all this mess, I was training, or helping train some of the new recruits.
I see. And then all of a sudden, Artagan stumbles over the door and falls flat on his face, like on top of them, like right here. He just fall. He is like laying down in the doorway.
Oh
Oh,
god.
shit.
Artagan,
I was trying to leave, and there was a carpet somewhere. I must have stumbled on it. So sorry.
right, well, if you're done here, you should catch up with the others.
And due course, walk out.
Do you actually walk out now?
I walk out. I walk around the
Hello.
corner.
Cardigan? What are you doing?
No, you guys already left.
And
Oh,
I
Ah.
I can hear through this door.
She hears so Eternal. You hear the creaking of old wooden floorboards on the other side of the wall. She goes, "Well, it seems like your new group is quite the private bunch, huh?"
Yes, and I do wonder if he's only sticking around because he's taken and quite an interest in you.
I have that effect on people.
Hey, do I actually hear this or no?
Yeah, you actually hear this through the wall.
God damn it. I'm gonna say, for the record, that is not the reason. I'm just gonna walk out of the building. I'll leave. I'll go. I'll join them wherever the exit is.
That's wonderful. I love this. Okay, so this time, she actually does hear you go because your stealth check was just abysmal.
Yeah,
So she
that's
hears
horrible.
every footstep. You just walk out the door. She hears the door open. You walk through. Yeah,
Slam it.
yeah. So she's like, "Seems like we're finally alone."
Yes. Sorry, hold on, I need to calm my laughter.
He's kind of cute, but his like fairy thing, I don't know. It seems a bit on the nose. What is he, some
Yes.
sort of magical boy?
Well, he did consider some stuff a pretty boy, I guess. Always caring about his appearances.
He has nice hair. Is he single?
I mean, at least for how long I've known him, probably. But I suppose that is besides the point now.
So, did you hear that explosion?
I did.
I wasn't told that that would have happened. Was that us?
Yes, that was.
Do you know if the diviner's here?
Uh, yes, the diviner is here.
Alamar? Truly?
I didn't see him up. I didn't see him up front, but I do believe he is here. Yes.
Maybe I should come with you then. Maybe I'll get to see him finally. Is there anything you wanted to tell me before we leave?
So trying to. So let me real quick.
Yep.
I'll just dim this to his quicker.
What?
So I'm just gonna send you a message in Discord. It's a lot quicker than.
Oh, sure, go ahead. If there's something you wanted to say that you didn't want the other players to know, that would be a good way to do it. You like the spy music, you guys? Is it good?
Mhm.
No?
I can't hear anything.
You want some Barovian Castle? Hell yeah.
Get some of that bourbon castle in there.
Should I
Megalovania.
roll?
Megalovanian.
Okay, we're gonna go into a private VC. We'll be back in 2 minutes. So she goes, is there anything you wanted to tell me?
Yes, I was after this. After this. Well, rather dreadful spy mission here. Well, I was assigned. I was assigned a new task by. The Black Prior.
Oh. My. Huh. Wow, you're moving up in the world.
Indeed, I suppose this is what happens when you are feeding them information from the inside.
Well, me, I just get this band of misfits. Yeah, I swear, I came in here last night just wanting a drink and a peaceful night, and I woke up to this. They were gonna kill her. Maybe worse.
Yeah, yes. I only hope that we can rid of them soon after we win this.
Do you plan on killing all of them?
Only the ones that don't submit.
Shame. Kinda like them. You still have that horse? I miss him. What's his name? Aureus or something?
Yeah, yes, Aureus. He is rather good.
He was so cool. It was so cute. He's such a good boy.
Yes, perhaps you can catch up with him. Well, while he may not be able to talk back, he can certainly understand you.
All right. Should we be going?
Yes, we should get going before the others begin to catch on.
Okay. And she follows you up.
Hello.
All right, we're back.
I have just as evil as a laugh as you do in my mind. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
Me too.
So we are back to here.
To the church!
So you guys walk out, and then probably about 2 minutes later, as you reach the main road from the inn, you guys are headed back, and then Huron and Eternal come back right after what's your
Artagan.
yeah, right after Artagan
Tagan.
comes back. Yeah, right after Artagan comes back. He looks sad.
I roleplayed me coming back and talking to them, and so you guys would just showed up right actually as soon as you did show up. That worked perfectly.
Awesome. So, you guys so you guys were headed back to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. From our scout Eternal, it would seem that it is a priority to defend the church.
Very well. I'll follow you then.
So I guess Dwargon and Artagan will kind of just lead the group to the church.
Okay.
Yes.
Who is leading the group?
Us too.
So
Probably mainly me as
Okay.
the lieutenant, I assume.
I'd walk like right beside, but
Alright.
a little bit back. Let her walk forward, kind of.
Can I roll sneak so I can be like
Dwargon,
hidden from?
make a perception check with advantage.
Oh, good thing I took you along with me. Perception?
Mm-hmm. 20.
20?
It's a 20.
All right. So you guys are walking for about 3 minutes or so, at like a slower pace because you were waiting for them. As they meet up with you, about 100 feet, 200 feet down the road, you see a man on a black horse that looks like Shadow, and it's like way down the street. You can see him pretty far away because of how tall he is. So it's a guy wearing a black cloak with like a shroud of darkness in the hood, and he's wearing a silver crown with a golden peak. And then behind him are three. You would think of them as like an acolyte or like a mage type of sect. And then before them, you see the city center, which is where the Great Library is on the left, and then the church. I forget what I named it, but the church on the right. You see them very slowly walking towards you. I don't think they see you.
I don't recognize them, I assume, so I will just kind of just like do a hand gesture
Mm-hmm.
to get everyone to like step aside and possibly be stealthy as they walk by us.
So you're gonna try to be stealthy as they walk by you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone roll stealth.
Come on, be better than my
So
other one.
I was gonna say that Eternal would actually just kind of like get onto Arrayus because she isn't the best at stealth.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just gonna kind of take this time to mount Arrayus.
Okay. So you're mounting.
But definitely we've stepped aside.
Okay, so do you guys actually go down like an alley, or do you stay on the street and be stealthy?
I would go to the side, yeah.
Yeah, we'll probably just go to the side.
Artagan, do you have advantage on stealth?
Do I have an advantage?
Yeah, because you're an elf ranger. Usually they have kind of something. I don't know. Did you pick that?
I am an elf ranger, but I don't think they have anything like that.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20 publicly with that guy's stats. So he has a +7.
Oh no!
Are you kidding me? This is bad.
Uh,
This is bad, guys.
so the Black Friar sees us.
So
I also like. Sorry, I don't know. It's just like before it, everyone is like you're able to get into the alley, which is very funny.
So
That's just how I imagined it. Sorry.
So he sees all of you.
You see Scary Man, you run,
pretty
Scary
much.
Man.
Yeah, he sees every single one of you.
Yeah.
Who's like? So you guys said you were looking you ducked into an alley, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who is like? Are any of you looking around the corner? I imagine one of you is because you failed.
I
Again,
mean, yeah,
probably.
I would be looking at him as much as I could while I was running.
What's
I-
happening again?
Do I notice that he saw us? Or
You notice
what's
him
going?
look directly at you
Okay, I'll
right
go.
before he goes into the church.
Who's
Oh
looking
my
there?
god!
Who's looking directly? Hello?
The man of shadow, that has the three priests behind him, looks directly at Artagan right before going into the church.
I will look. I will look at him and I'll say, "Well, he saw us, everybody, and he's going into the church. Let's stop him."
Yes, let us pray. And on eternal honor horses. So it's kind of like a rear, like she rears up before like charging, or not, but like dashing forward.
Mm-hmm. So you dash forward towards the church then?
Pretty much, or both just theatrically, like she's kind of like rushing towards the church.
Okay. So to give me time to set up for the encounter that you're about to have, and to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break probably. So
That's
Perfect.
cool. Let's go.
I needed a bathroom break as well.
yeah, I've been having it for a while, so I'll be back.
All right.
I've held it for longer. I'll be back.
Let's
BRB.
go.
Hi.
I'm back.
Hello.
Did everyone leave?
Yeah, I just came back.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh dear, we're all depressed again.
The one thing about my neighborhood is that I don't know if my mic is sensitive enough to pick it up, but I can't tell if those are gunshots or fireworks.
Oh my god.
I'm hoping it's just fireworks. I know a lot of people do set them off in this town. But
There was
also,
a video of a man that
a lot of crime rate has peaked in this area. Also, I cut you off, Turtle. What'd you say?
Just some people here just shoot guns randomly, but it's mostly in cities, but nothing really happens in the countryside.
I am back.
Hi.
Are we still waiting on someone?
Yeah, we're just waiting on Turtle. Or not, Eternal.
Turtle.
I put some stuff in the oven. So I might have to quickly run and grab it in an hour.
Don't forget about it. Set a timer so you don't forget about it.
Alexa, remind me in 30 minutes to run to the oven.
I'll remind you in 30 minutes.
Well, I can't believe we actually listened to you this time. I mean, we probably already have our suspicions, but
PvP, boy!
Y'all fuck with PvP when I'm here. Lol.
How is this guy just Thanos on a horse?
Sam,
are you gonna snap us out of existence?
He's got the power crystals. I know they're Infinity Stones, but
if Isaac can resist that holy diviner, can resist that in the only in first level, surely I can do it in 5 with the turtle. Butterflies and turtles, bitch.
Pixies! They're way better than butterflies. Oh, you mean you.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I can't wait for Kieran to not shoot me. She's gonna
The sec
look at me to shoot me, and then she's gonna go, I can't. I'll shoot you last.
the second Kieran tries to attack Irma, she has 2 chances to either stop attacking or default. Dodge. Doot, 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 doot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
I did that in the middle of combat. I went to go copy a skeleton, and it pulled all of the character tokens from like 20 minutes ago because it didn't hit the copy button, and I put it right on top of them already. The fucking corridor. It was bad. It took me like a minute to fix. Yes, we can see it is beautiful.
I don't see any tokens.
The dynamic lighting is working beautifully. Yes.
I'm resetting my thing because when it's curved.
Except for Sam. Hey, can I talk to you in the DM chat for a second? Okay. I was just looking through Tasha's Cauldron, and apparently there's a few different subclasses that have to. Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Psy Warrior, Astral Self, technically, Soul Knife. There's probably you could use Aberrant Mind from Sorcerer. There's quite a few. That's all I wanted to say. Yeah. Anyway. Nice. Yeah, they're probably gonna find out soon because he's about to get to level 3 and he's not gonna hide his blades. Yeah, yeah. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, I can't wait to make goals and shit. It's gonna be fun. Oh no. Okay, let's go back.
Hello.
Yo.
Pretty good.
I like it.
Fun.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Perfect timing.
Is anything?
Yes.
About
Sure.
as much as I can be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I think so. I think I've heard of that one.
Team.
It's not a
Also fun.
TPK if one of the party members still lives because they're the enemy.
Was I behind someone? I don't know because I can't see. No, I can't see
Black screen.
anyone. I could only I Okay, there we go. I don't know where I was before that then.
I still can't see anyone.
I see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh, they didn't see? Yes, I do. I would say he's in there as I started walking towards the church. Big, scary guy that we were just hiding from saw us and left.
Yes, I think it might already be too late. We need to hurry inside.
You first.
Really be in a hurry. I'll be by your side. I'll be by your back.
as Eternal and Hunter Horse Aris. I think the Lady Horse stays out here though.
Arma just speaks in the internet. Not yet.
Unless anyone wants to bring Lady Horse, I think Lady Horse will stay out here.
Who are the two that recognize him?
Probably Eternal and Kieran. Or
Okay, that was it.
No.
Did you see it? And once he says, "This place used to be radiant with beauty," I'm gonna yell, You see it across the church at him, referencing my beauty."
I don't understand references you make because that's not the lyric in the song. Char. Doesn't see anything.
I still give you malaria. Just
What?
kidding.
Question. I have a question. Is there a chandelier?
Okay, so real quick, DM, just for simplicity, can Aris share an initiative with Eternal? Okay.
I have to roll twice to add myself because I am big dumb.
it's okay, me too.
Is
I
there a
rolled as the
chandelier? Question,
hold
is there a
on.
chandelier?
I rolled as the horse. And 1 second, I need to click the other token. Yeah, so, and I rolled as Arias, not as Eternal. So let me roll as Eternal here. Two.
Question. Is there a chandelier? That's my only question. Yay! A chandelier. Okay.
Are you gonna swing from the chandelier?
The chandelier!
Okay.
The
Okay.
chandelier! Last night to
Yes, Kieran. Kieran.
My thing isn't showing. Am I in thing?
No, it didn't look like it.
Should I roll again?
Yeah, just make sure you click your character and then click the initiative.
I'm sorry.
Yes. My original one was a 20, but
Okay. 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 I am going to shoot. I'm gonna shoot one of the smaller guys. Would I have to move to the side here to shoot like this guy? This guy on the right. Okay, I'll shoot him from there. Wow. 15. What the fuck? Okay. Second shot!
No.
Unfortunately. Well, I'm out of ideas, and that's my turn.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I might get myself killed, but I'll just move up. I think up there. So actually, I gotta zoom in a little bit because I don't know if I got the counts right. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I'll just move there, and I'll hold my action if one comes close enough. Yeah.
Well, okay, so I mean, Arius is on, or well, turn one is on Arius, or Arius. So he doesn't do anything. Or no, sorry, are you talking about the other horse, or? Okay, okay. Oh, okay. Because I mean, I was saying that that the lady horse was going to stay outside. Was that's what I was saying before. Yes. Okay. Or for her rather. Great. Cool. Well. Oh well. Uh. I mean, just stand your ground, I suppose. So essentially the what is that one action? It's like the dodge action. Yeah, dodge action. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I asked the. Can I like roll perception on the guy on the altar? like what he's doing, or things like annoying. Where's my perception thing? Oop. Like, is he doing something suspicious, or like is it cult-like? Cult-like. What's going on over there? It seems kind of suspicious. Suspicious.
They did say
That's
they were
fine.
going to kill us.
But why though? I see. Can I throw my hand back at the chandelier? I want it to drop on the altar. My hand axe to the chandelier. Wait, no. Yeah, my hand axe to the chandelier. But does it destroy anything on the altar? Or like does stuff?
Awesome.
Okay.
Nice representation of progress there.
Can I use my other action to use my light crossbow on the guy behind the altar?
However, I believe gets +2 to their AC or something, and they have advantage on dexterity saving throws, I think, or something like that.
It just his chandelier doesn't do any damage to the guy? 24.
It didn't hit him.
My light crossbow is 5. One. Let me check. Light crossbow, how much is it? 1d8 plus my dexterity, I think. Yeah, I think. 4. Okay. 8. 12. Of course. Can I also do it again? Okay. I want to move to this. Yeah, I want to use my movement to go behind this chair thing and have cover.
Yes, Eternal. So, seeing everything happening now, she kind of lets out a deep sigh for looking towards Kieran, another knowing look, and then looking to the front. She says, "Well, as fun, or not fun, I suppose, but as entertaining as it was to be with all of you for all these years. Well, I'm afraid that this is where our allyship is going to end. And so from there, you can see that um, that's her image. It kind of like the clothes she was wearing. Like the image kind of melts away, revealing a different, like on her shield is this different insignia, and her clothes are much different from what she was wearing before. So matching the attire to the or close to the attire to the mages like up front. Yes. And now you are all going to die. And with that, so my Eternal is like would be on the horse, but I can't move her token. Otherwise, I move Araeus's token. So for reference, she is right there. And let's see here. Well, she's going to make 2 lance attacks. No, sorry. No. Instead of that, she is going to use her bonus action to cast. What is it? To cast Shield of Faith. She has a +2 to AC now. And then she'll use her action to use her Channel Divinity Sacred Weapon on her lance. Ooh, I again sent that to GM. Hold on. I'll public that. So as an action, you can imbue 1 weapon you're holding with positive energy using your Channel Divinity for 1 minute. You add your Charisma modifier to the attack rolls made with that weapon. Let's see here. So she uses a lance. I mean, yeah. So she uses a lance here. Otherwise, I think that would be her turn. For now, because she can't. Or well, okay. So she's going to move up this way, kind of right there, and that'll be her turn.
So you come into close combat with Gorgon.
Well, not her necessarily, but the horse.
The horse for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Question. Did Eternity just backstab us?
Yeah, she just did. She's an enemy now.
Okay.
Alright, so now I will
Naughty.
unhold my action, I guess, and go right for the horse.
You will unrelease your You'll release your action. That's what it is.
Release me? Oh. Does a 12 hit the horse?
Would it if I hadn't cast shield? Yes, but according to the Fine Steed, get any self effect like shield phase that applies to Eternal would also apply to a warhorse. So, so no, it's not it.
And did you say when you hold an action you get your full action? Or you... For only 5 bludgeoning.
Is that a giant dildo? What's that? What's that?
It's her lance. It's her weapon.
I don't know, because I mean, she's just holding the lance, but I mean, too many tokens on top of each other would be just chaos. They just put it up inside, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I reduced the HP there. I Oh yeah, so that's right. Arias takes my initiative. I nearly forgot about that. Yep. So Arias is going to hoof the door.
That hits. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that was yours. I thought it was her. Yeah, that hits. Okay.
That ends. Oh no, the dwarf. Mm-hmm.
This is a reminder.
I will be right back.
Oh right, his thing in the oven. You're not sorry. This was planned. Yeah.
That is a German.
Nice. Nice. This is what people call karma. You betray us, they betray you.
What did they
I'm
do?
back. Oh yeah, baby! He's protecting me. Wait. Kieran is attacking the horse?
Yep.
Yeah!
Kieran's on our side, bud. No, 13. Oh, it's just Tracy.
But from Monster Ice Beasts.
Matches, it hits, no matter what. Yes.
Does,
Yeah, baby.
does anything happen on her net one? I don't know.
Wait. 1 second. In our other campaign with Kieran, I call her my small child. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. It's so funny.
Kieranception.
DM brain.
Kieranception, the small child. It's 1 p.m.
the oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Or a mer.
I can't see it. You
No.
got to hover over the... Oh. Okay. Yes. Oh my god. Me? Damn it. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't have anything to help against that. DC 14 Wisdom. Fucking shit. Oh, my next turn. My next turn. Oh, fuck.
$16. Oh wait, no, just the would it just be the roll or no, all piercing? Yeah. So yeah, 16 plus 14. Well, if
Also,
you did 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
okay. Right. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
Which means they're low on health.
Back from dead spell, I think. Don't die so.
It depends on what kind of spellcaster they are initially. If they're wizards, then it's intelligence. If it's druid or sorcerer, it's wisdom.
Was 7? I thought the maximum was 5. Oh, oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, they both hit. Oof.
Yep.
It's okay, bestie.
If it helps you maintain tabs, if you double click on them, it like kind of closes the page into a little little tab, and you can kind of like line those up somewhere on your screen, and then whenever you need to open it, just double click again, and it'll open up the full page.
Yep.
Done because of the
That's
eye
it.
thingy.
It's done. Which is now attack the allies, or well, or enemies now. It's going to turn around and attack the turtle.
What? Hello? Anyone there?
Yeah, hello.
Hello. Probably not gonna hit.
AC 17. Yep.
Alright.
Yep. already
That's all Warhurst is doing. Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I guess I will. I'll just continue attacking the horse because I probably can't even reach the tiefling. So
I mean, if
yeah,
you move, you can. Oh no.
actually, I'm gonna see that my allies are getting attacked. So I'm just gonna like run about right there. And I'll attack this guy right over here. It's a 17 hit. Yeah. Oof. Wait. I get to re-roll. 8. Okay. Going in with my second attack. 9 does not hit. I will use my action surge. 15. And I get to reroll for a 12. No. The 15 hit, and then I got to reroll, so for 12 damage. And then, how do you roll the action surge? Just as one attack, eh? Because it's an additional action, and then okay. For another 12. Wait, that was a 19 roll. So I get to roll an extra 1d10. For some reason, it's supposed to automatically do 1d10. It's supposed to automatically roll the crit, but for an extra 10 damage. So 22 damage.
Extra 2.
And that will be, yeah. And then this one is bonus action. Wait, no, because action surge is a bonus action, eh?
I think action surge is just a special. It's just a special.
It's not a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just a special type of action that you can take after, well, when you choose to.
Okay, well
It's
then
completely free.
I will second wind.
No, it doesn't. What? No. Yeah, it is meant to be an ability that just gives you more.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna second wind. 1d10 plus 5.
So that's the aura emitted by her sacred weapon. It's just an aura of bright light in 20 feet and an additional aura of 20 feet of dim light.
So I just
So she
gained
is
10 health. And then I'll pass my turn.
I just go. Can I go here? Is it okay? Yeah, I do. I just splash everything on him, on the guy that's floating.
Also, if you're moving there, I think that's an attack of opportunity by the horse.
Wasn't he right there?
Just try. Just
this
attack.
horse.
Attack me.
This horse.
There are two horses.
Yeah.
Yeah, the horse. I should have let you die. Ah! 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 Well.
Can you roll the damage for me? Because my sheet is moving with my mouse and is weird. There we go.
Well. So that's like 18?
It's got pushed in the shell by a horse.
Ow, that hurt. Ow, that hurts. Oh well. I'm joking. I want to dump everything, every attack on that guy that's levitating. 2, right? Can I also use? Do I have like the superior technique again? One D.
Yeah, 1d10.
1d8. Okay, I will. Oh my god, there is so much stuff on my screen. That's a 6 plus like plus 11 of my damage, and I slam on the guy until I just slam on the guy. I don't care.
Do it.
Not yet,
Do it.
not yet,
Oh.
not yet.
Right, so
Turtle.
Eternal is going to rear around. Or, well, yeah, so she's going to rear around. So I imagine that's her. God damn it! Right here now, because her horse is turning around. So right on top of the face, and then she's going to make. Let's see here. She is going to make 2 lance attacks against the dwarf. Sorry, I don't. Oh no, never mind. That's a 10. I assume that doesn't hit,
No.
and a 16.
Hits.
And on that attack, she is going to use a divine smite. As a second level, or well, she's going to use her second level spell slot to use divine smite. So lance, and then how much is it for second level? And then plus 30. So that amount of damage.
Sorry, 21 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That one really hurt.
Yep. And then let's see here. Arrayus is also going to try and stab you.
Sorry?
Arrayus is also going to try and hoof you.
Okay. Ugh. Oof.
It's a hard no play for us.
How do you want to do it?
First attack, I imagine with the lance goes wide, but then the second attack with the lance kind of strikes you in the shoulder, and then just a burst of radiant energy emits from the tip, which is the divine smite. And then with a final blow, Aureus just comes in and kind of knocks you to the ground. Just a single hoof on your chest to kind of like put you down. Maybe a bone or two can be heard cracking.
This betrayal will not be forgotten. I will come back and haunt you, bitch.
Me too, I'll come back and haunt you.
And so final word, some of her, so she, and after, just as your turn is finishing, Eternal says to Kieran, what are you doing? Kieran.
Yeah.
You, if that would have to be taken up with uh, was the diviner here before?
Me.
He also is just, ooh, pretty boy.
Now, so Eternal, so hearing this from the diviner, Eternal says to, uh, I keep forgetting your name. I'm so sorry.
Artagan.
Artagan. Um, well, Artagan, you heard the diviner. If you turn now, then if you turn against the rest of your allies now, then you can live.
And I am allowed to roleplay because I'm not stunned anymore, correct? Okay. Artagan will say, well, I never really had any allegiance to any side, technically. Sure, why not?
Well then, there you go. There you go. I was almost afraid that I'd have to end your life, Kieran. It would have hurt me greatly if I had to. Now let's finish the job here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh dearie.
Still doing initiative order? Cool. We should. All I will say is we should continue the order. Unless
Yes.
I can go into a separate call and tell you something. Just let you know his real intentions, I guess. Or oh, okay, yeah, that works. I'll do it on Discord. Wait. Oh, okay. Can I take a turn? Okay. I am going to cast Fog Cloud. It's a 20-foot radius, which covers a very large area. if that's how I'm using it right. 20-foot
20-foot
radius
radius.
sphere. But I can cast it on a point within range, within 120 feet, so I would cast it directly here to fill up the entire back end of the chamber. And I will say, Kieran, my dear, if you find me, well, try to find me. And I will attempt in the fog to walk out. I don't know. What it reads is, I create a 20-foot sphere of fog, spreads around corners, heavily obscured. So it lasts for the duration, which is an hour, or until it gets dispersed with moderate or great wind. So, does anyone see me as I walk towards the door to leave?
I see everything as a ghost.
As soon as I'm able to, like after a turn has passed, I would also cast Pass Without a Trace, which gives me +10 to stealth, and I can't be magically tracked. At +10 flat. $23. 23 is 13 plus 10. Mm-hmm.
Me? Can I jump out the window? $17?
Yeah, I mean, disengage.
Disengage 130. Sayonara, I have no use here.
Mhm.
This is just a crackhead old lady. Out.
By the horse. Eternal.
Here. Then I want to run away. Can I take this guy with me? Can I take Benny's character? Can everyone... Am I out? Because movement, the action to disengage... Wait. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry. I was thinking of something, but... Wait. My superiority. I have one more, right? My number 2 superiority die. It adds my AC when I move. Yeah, but until I stop moving. No, this one from Battle Master. The number 2. Number 2. No, I want to run away. I want to run away.
The best way to do would be evasive footwork, so then when you don't have to disengage, and then you can save that action to dash to get out of there.
I want to do the one that makes me feel more safe. Yeah. I don't know how to do this, but I'm trying.
No, he has a 17 AC.
So, yeah, 17 AC.
Same bit. Same.
If you're talking to, I hear you.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. So sorry. Yep. Can I at least be inside my shell? Can I be inside my shell before it happens? 20, 21 AC. 21. Who would? Oh, oh dear. Oh, oh my. May your soul be in another plane. Will it be happy to forever again? Haha.
So, as a quick thing, can Eternal use what is it? Lay on hands on Aureus to give it to him some HP back. So
Okay. What do you mean? No, I'll probably just gasp for air and be like, and just look at myself and be like, how the fuck am I alive?
I
When
think
the stun ends, Arma just runs for it. When the stun ends. Yay!
and Eternal is going to dismount from Aureus.
Before like Arma runs away, she just shouts out, "Hopefully get fucked over." Maybe something soft as a little butterfly. Lol. Yeah. You did. Oh god.
As she leaves, do I see her?
No, now there are
I
3 new NPCs in the world.
call out. Okay. Oh fuck. I'm right around the corner. I'm waiting for her.
Hmm. Ah, yes. Will the lovers ever be destined to find each other again? Who knows?
I just passed without a trace, and I sat in a bush. Do I see her? Does she know I'm here, or is she just walking? Where?
Arma goes into hiding. Arma goes into
Yeah, whisper, talk. Let's leave. Is that's a safe play? They have this whole town. We're leaving town. We're leaving town. They got the whole damn thing. That's what he said. The town is yours. No more. We're out.
I think
And you know
I
what?
think
We will
Arma
go back to the fucking tavern and pick up that girl on the way.
I think Arma
Hey,
would
it's me. Sorry, go ahead.
I think Arma would find a vehicle, 2 of them, one for you and one for her. That you split up to different countryside to run away from the church. Yeah, yeah. They steal. Arma steals them, then gives them to Cardigan.
Cardigan and 3 ladies.
Hmm. And what would that be? Of course, High Diviner. Yep, she mounts back on, kind of like swings a leg over on Arasi and then begins riding out. Kind of taking one last look at her former lieutenant.
Sorry, what? I just sigh because I'm going over the battle that just happened. But I just, just ignore her, let her pass. And yeah.
Yep. So
I just let her do what she does.
just one last look, and then she rides out to the barracks.
No, we'll probably look at uh the priests like after Eternal leaves and be like, so why was I resurrected, or why was I brought back when you could have just left me there dead? Well, I'll probably look at them and see if they allow me to approach, and then I would ask the question if they allow from wherever they stand. So, do they look like they'd let me approach? All right, so, oh my goodness, my character. Apparently, I can't move my character at this time. Oh, there we go. My thing's not calibrated. And yeah, then I'll ask that question. Could have just left me there dead. Join you in what? Free world? Yeah, I'd say I grew up most of my life in Kaln, actually. Yeah, I'd say about more than half of my life has been spent here in Kaln. I serve nothing but my people and the people I fight alongside. That's correct. After you resurrected me and I saw no other dead bodies, I could only presume that the others that I was fighting alongside weren't quite the warriors that I kind of tried to shape them to be. Honestly disappointed. I have little respect for people who act like warriors but truly are not. No, but I would have gladly fought. I gladly would have died for the people, but they seem to have abandoned everything that we were fighting for. So I question if I want to die for them. An offer? I wouldn't be opposed. That does sound, but it does sound too good to be just given for free. Forget everything. Yes, that happened in year 0, if I recall. He takes a quick second to ponder about his almost nightmarish memories of his past, and practically say, to hell with it. Whether I remember my past or not, my past was not the best. A D100?
Holy shit. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Four new NPCs.
Oof. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I was.
Okay, so it would be me. It would be all of us. Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's 32.
No.
She also rolls plus 10.
7.
17. Arma.
Okie dokie. Wait lang. It's loading for me. Railway.
Alright.
Yeah.
Good spell.
Itchy.
Okay, I mean, I don't think unless I roll a nat 20, I don't think I'm gonna be seeing a 30 here.
If it's a nat 20, it's rigged.
So is it perception, right? Yeah, no.
No.
All we're doing is grabbing the girl who is waiting here, and we're leaving. With the girl.
Theodora.
Kieran, and the girl from the inn, and Arma, Theodora.
Everyone
I think
come in.
Arma would raid a grocery store first and put it in the cart. She would raid a grocery.
We don't have time for that. We need to get a. We need to get out of here as soon as we can. We can survive in the bushes or whatever is out there.
I know a path to the next region. It's a very clean path. No one knows. Smuggler style. In the
The horses are a full part of this. Right. Yes.
oh my god, I have so much anxiety within this whole role. So much shit.
And I mean, unless you want to take passive, which is 11, just okay. Let's roll again. 18. Cool. Well, she's certainly gonna turn her head to try and like get a better pinpoint of where the baby is coming from. All right. So she'll quickly. So yep. So in a bit more rushing this at this point now. Mhm.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah. So she So yep. So she'll dismount Arrayas for a second. So I assume that. So also kind of. I assume there's like an object like she has that signals the beacon, right? She'll have that ready as well, but she'll try and lift up the rebel to hmm? Just okay. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Okay. So unless you had something else in mind. Yep. Okay. Yep. So right there, under the rubble is what sort of looks. Thanks, music. What looks to be a well, so besides the man, there's a woman there. The woman there has these kind of like these pure whites and like angelic looking feathered wings, and in her arms is a child, a very probably not more than a few months old, and that child also. So the child has sort of um, if you imagine like a blindfold, there's like a blindfold over this child's eyes, uh, and on this child's back are these white or sort of like whitish wings that are slowly that um, seem to be slowly turning a black color, mangled from the wreckage, um, and yeah, so just kind of like mangled from the wreckage, and seeing this, um, seeing this, Eternal is going to kind of like take a look at the deceased, um, probably parents here, before scooping up the child, just kind of like trying to shh, shh, like trying to like hush the child, to be somewhat to kind of cease its crying.
What? What? Ano ba, bebe? Ano ba, bebe?
There you go.
And confirm that is the proper use of that check.
A turtle is good mom.
Roll it. Roll the dog. Roll it, baby. Roll it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Emma. Stop.
Yeah. So she goes just go up onto the one like the beacon. So imagine that's with any like spare clothing or spare cloth she might have had. She kind of like wraps up the child, and if this cloth is long enough, it's sort of like a sling almost, where she wears the sling, but the baby is kind of like against her. If that makes sense. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And I roll survival with advantage. Just for some extra shit. Yay!
woo!
There
Four
there
now.
are three new and four new NPCs in the world. Yay!
I'll be down.
Sure? It's okay, it's okay.
Sure. Okay. Um, Eternal is just going to just walk through, curious as to where everyone is. No, so imagine. So there's still like a hall, right, of some sort. Um, yeah. So I mean, so she's just gonna walk around and see if she can find anybody. Also, kind of like call, just kind of not like overtly, but like just call, see if the prior is around, or the high diviner, or sorry, diviner. Mm-hmm. Yeah. She will go down this. I mean, she's still looking, so she'll go down the stairs and uh, just take a look around. Um, right. So just quick, is this the High Diviner from the High Church? Okay, you're still alive. I mean, she just stands there because I mean, she saw him dead, and based on her allegiance, so I'm gonna just give him water. She doesn't. Yes, and so occasionally, if the baby starts like crying at you, like shh, it's okay, and like that's the thing. Uh, oh, she just continues to stand there. Um, but she does kind of have like a like she is as have like a tense stance. Um, Sort of like trying to be aware of what's happening before. She doesn't do anything with the the Adivana that she saw was dead, not right now, but uh, so she kind of just like slowly like backs up um, to where she was, like out the door. Yes. Uh, yep. So she'll go back up those steps, and before she thinks about taking care of that, she's still gonna try and find the Black Prior. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, so she'll announce her presence because I was a bit confused. Who was it that gave her the task? Was it the High Diviner or was it the okay? Um, right, yeah. Um, High Diviner, I have completed the task that the Prior had sent me out to do. Well, mm, now what? And also, well, forgive me if it's not my place to ask, but what are you doing? Okay. Right. Hmm. Evocation is the one that,
Evocation, protection,
Divination is divination.
yeah,
evocation is protection, I think, and divination is for seeing the other thing.
Casting a
Detective force.
fireball would be evocation.
Oh, oh, it's an abjuration. Sorry.
yeah. So she also kind of like says forgive me if it's not my place to ask before asking. She kind of thinks about that for a second. Just can you make an insight check, see if something's off here. See? I forgive me once again. I where is the Black Prior? Wait, what do you mean he didn't pass? What? And so, did you just kill him then? Just she just squints, like it's like a contemplative squint. Wait, if I've met who? Sorry. No, I don't. Late 20s. I don't understand what you mean by all this. And then what is your role supposed to be in all of this? No, she doesn't. Well, I mean, so I imagine she has like a hand axe, but she's not like raising that in any way or any threat. It's just kind of like at her side. Yep, she just stands there. Could you tell she's referring to the child? All right. I merely found it. I merely found this one in the rubble on my way to the barrack, or in the barracks. Perhaps so, but even then, I can't. Even for me, I can never just kill a child. Not on my watch. I may not have an army, but my determination alone is enough. I mean, kind of, but not really. They're probably injured in some form, so not completely covered, but like not completely like wrapped up covered, but um,
Oh,
they
he's in
would
the
be
sling,
useful.
eh? Oh, didn't you mention earlier that you took a cloth just to wrap her up and wrap her up into a sling?
Yeah. So yeah, he's kind of like, the baby is in kind of like a sling against
Sling bebe.
eternal.
Sling bebe. Keep the sling bebe.
Yeah, at least not completely. I imagine like they're partially visible, maybe like the white part. What do you mean? What do you mean by guess? Oh, is he motioning to the dwarf? He was already dead. Why is he even alive now?
Okay. Dorgon. That's all good. Um, no, for the most part, he sees that he's one of them now, because he owes a great deal for getting immortality. So he's just he's just following whatever, and is just doing whatever he needs to in order to pay back his dues. Oh
Yeah,
no.
I know. I have a friend who has a dog like that. They're older. Ugh.
Okay.
You have a kid.
So I'm assuming I was kind of out of it during the spell. Um, I just look over and just okay with whatever is going on. Honestly, uh, no ill thoughts, no nothing. Yeah, no, I probably be like, hey, if I like, I'm assuming I have my own my own voice, and still the memory before, just no ill thoughts. Okay. Mhm. Anything. All right. So I will pull out my warhammer and slowly just inch up
Um, yeah.
on uh, on Eternal and be like, I recommend put the babe down.
I'm never going to do such thing. I cannot kill. I cannot kill or let a child just be killed. Hmm. Does she recognize the voice? Um, but between she kind of like wrecks. She kind of like wrecks her mind for a second, looking between who she thought was good, and then between and then Dorgon. Well, she is going to. So for a minute, so you see her for a minute, but then her form begins to shift and shimmer, as her form kind of begins to dissolve into nothing. She, which she uses. So she casts invisibility, and then she starts running down the stairs. Invisibility is just a second level spell. So any a creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying, which technically the child is being worn or carried in this moment, because the like wrap it becomes invisible. She starts running, or where did it sound like it was coming from? Down the stairs, or yeah, so begins going down the basements. Uh, well, at least compared to what's upstairs, she'll do so cautiously. Although, wait, can they even see her though? Okay. I think if she, when she got far away enough, she would drop the invisibility then. very cautiously because she doesn't know who to trust right now anymore. What? Wait, what is this? Where am I? No, I merely found her amongst the rubble.
Um,
Scene. End
guessed it.
scene.
Scene. Hell yeah. Well, such as D&D with combat goes, it does take a bit longer.
Yeah.
What's the difference between other gameplays like Pathfinder and 5e? Why is 5e much longer? I thought it was like something else.
It's not necessarily longer.
Oh,
Hmm.
You get used to it.
ah. How many people here have ever game M here?
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I thought
I,
so.
w- I
Yeah,
wish I
there
could
was
have
much
armor.
betrayal.
Well, Dwargon got something out of it. I didn't even have to kill baby.
Didn't have to do social bebe.
Man, I could have killed Rava, and then next session would have been like, yeah, Sam, you're gonna have to create a new character. Rava never existed in the first place.
Ah, bestie ass. Who's Rava? What's a Rava? What's a Rava, honey?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
Yes, because that is
Yeah.
Yeah.
useful information. Very, very, very useful information.
Oh, I kind of
I think that's
suspected that kind of thing from the beginning once we got to the dome and there was different colors, and I was like, there is more than just than just what we know.
Nice.
And also now you know the now you know Rava's birth origins. Oh my god. See, I was so excited to have like the session the whole week, because, or at least partly because of that. I wanted to tie in this one shy character to Rava in some way, and I have now achieved my goals.
what if every one shot we have, we just introduce, we just add little to our our party's background, each character's background. Woo-hoo. Then you have something prepared some
Yeah.
ideas prepared.
There's gonna be a boss fight, and you gotta fight Gorgon, the immortal.
Is it is is Grogan going to turn into a dragon? Is that my guessing? Gorg.
I I wonder if
Hashtag
freaking.
slavery. Oh God. Oh no.
What was your character's name, Noah? Ortegan. I wonder if
Tagging.
Ortegan is from the south, just enslaving people and shit.
No.
Slightly. It rings a bell.
Sounds like it. Artegan totally would not be from Eben. He he basically just is a being of mischief and is running around doing everything he can to just spread a little bit here or there. And sometimes that means participating in a war. But if that war gets to be too much, he's out.
So practically what Six's character is.
Mm.
Theta.
Theta is like nut job. That's the difference.
Is Six's character like the
Artegan just
child
wants
of
fun.
Theodora? And
Theodora and Artegan. Theta.
the
Mm,
only other person I remember
Sorry.
from
Yeah.
the name is Theodora. I think it was Tristan. Tristan, the one with one arrow that the
Theodora was the one in the
Arctic.
tavern.
Yeah, and the other one that Ardigan like just
Kieran.
Karen, yeah, Karen.
I mean, we're all learning. Well, most of us, anyways. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
I'm
everyone.
learning the most. This is my first fighter, and I can't wait to pick Battle Master if I ever play a fighter again.
Yeah, actually, from my side, like meta knowledge, every single person probably got their best outcome. Every single thing. Mhm.
It's not good
It's
regardless.
We did quite a
it's
bit of RP.
it was still fun. I show my murder hobo son instead of my grandma side. I should really work on that.
Hey, well now, yeah, probably, probably.
Mm.
I hit what I needed to and missed everything else.
And I mean,
The
sorry, go ahead.
the baby in the picture likes to eat the mother's knees. Chomp on their knees, bitch. Chomp their knees.
Oh my god.
Can it be canon there's an existing demon? It looks like a baby that chomps on people's knees.
I would play
Now you have another creature in the world. A knee chomping baby.
it. I can't wait to return to the regular timeline. Based off
Well,
of the information I got, in between last session and this one, and also based on the information I got from this session, holy shit, do I have so much to go off of now.
Arma fuck. Arma made a. Arma made a prophecy to fuck over the priest.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's hero. Yeah.
Mhm.
We meet, yeah. Halo. In
Yeah.
in our campaign, right near the beginning, they freed a manticore, and then they found it almost a year later, like almost a year in real life.
Oh my god.
Pretty fun.
Ah, fuck my eyes.
I can't really hear any music from my end.
Also, I don't know if you want to do more music. It would like unless you have like music like already planned for what you're gonna do. It would be better to use like something like Rhythm Bot, where you can just find music on the fly and then have it play.
Get Rhythm Bot.
You could put it in the Discord, so it would be very easy to configure with the rest of the sound.
Hmm. And then we can all change like you can change the sound individually if it's too loud or too quiet.